Hello, hello! Let's go! We here, baby. We here on time. 10th anniversary. About to begin in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let me get an orb count in chat. Let me get an orb count. We got 11k, but we were only 25 steps today. But we have a bunch of ticket summons to do. I did get a few requests, but I think I forgot to respond to some. But like, if you want me to summon, do your Discord. It would have to be after like all my summons though, so you might have to wait a little bit. But we are here, baby. Couple 11k. Someone said 21k. How greedy? How greedy? What do you need all them also, bro? The chat's not appearing for some reason. Let's just hop in. Let's just hop in. Let's make sure the sound is in order. I think we're good. Now the chat's appearing. Alright. You won the 10th anniversary Ichigo shot on Twitter? Damn. Hopefully you get it as your size. I had a 3rd anniversary Aaroniero shot, and it fits. I think they're like general size, like to fit hopefully everyone. So yeah, you can't really pick, just hope it comes in a good size. Because again, I have the 5th anniversary jacket over there, right? I cannot wear that. It is too small for me. But it's signed, so that's why I have it. I have it like framed and stuff, you know. Real quick though, let's do a poem. Who do you want more? I'm assuming we want both, but who do you want more? Ichigo or Rukia? For me, I think Ichigo's better. But I'm definitely... I want to get Rukia. You know, we've been waiting for this moment for years. Ichigo's had, like, 10 anniversary cards at this point. Not like I'm complaining that he's getting another one. But I do kind of want Rukia. Also, we're going to have a summer video on it. Probably tomorrow or the day after. Now, some of you lads might have realized it. But what if I told you? What if I told you? The original designs for Ichigo and Rukia. If you like them, we might be getting more. This is the first of potentially many Soul Ascension banners, is what they're potentially calling it. There's a lot of signs that we're getting more. They never confirmed it, but this might be the start of something like Beyond Bankai. So that in itself would be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. If we're going to get some of these mixed in between Thousands Year Blood War. Banner will be here in like 10 minutes. Well, like, you just woke up? I mean, I've been awake for like an hour. Holy child. I would assume Child and Orihime would get one. In this case, I mean, we have no idea what the requirements would be. Like, who else would be... It could be Swordbirds, it could be Quincy's, I guess it could be anyone, right? You don't even get to pick them from the bonus? Hopefully, man. Not guaranteed, obviously. But hopefully, you know. Lisa get on. Unironically, she could. I mean, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. So 70% want Ichigo. Right. Everyone's Ichigo. So here's the thing, right? I mean, to be fair, it's probably like it's not even the vocal minority. But like, it's always funny. Every year, someone's like, oh, another anniversary Ichigo. Yes, we want that. Hello? Who do you want? Grimy? We kind of like Grimy. But yeah, no, everyone wants Ichigo, man. He's the main character, you know? No, women, no. We allow that. We allow the female anniversary character. Got me some gamer subs today. Giorno Giovanna, my goat. Don't have a lot of orbs. Don't have most of the important fillers. Should you go 25 steps? Well, hopefully in 25 steps you would get both, you know? I think it's worth pulling for, though. Regardless of the photo print or not. Good fillers here. You know? So for our summons today, when we get to the summons, we're going to be here for a minute because we're going to do a lot of ticket summons first, right? Mask dupes, I have pretty much everyone here. I have everyone here. So, like, there's no new character besides Ichigo and Rukia. But Mask dupes would be great. Tendro dupes would be great. Shinji dupes would be welcomed. Soifon dupes would be great. Mugetsu dupes, most importantly, is what I do want. I'd like to max transcend all Annie characters. Even renewed versions. And Mugetsu is, like, one of the oldest ones I'm missing. From not max transcended. But most importantly, if I can max transcend Ichigo and Rukia, that'd be great. I am willing to use move sources. Because these characters have good value. Like, we covered it in yesterday's video, right? Even though they're premium, I'm not going to pull them at all. Unless they get really lucky in summon tickets. Like, I max transcended Kenpachi and Gremi on the anniversary banner last year. And I've not pulled a single copy since. Actually, I pulled one Kenpachi. So, I'm willing to use move sources. Because I'm not going to get them for another year, essentially. Is Sergeant still good in PvP? Nah, not really. It's not like he aged bad. It's just, the meta just moved on quick. He can be used. People are still using Yuha Buck in PvP. Like, I mean, granted that's for the boost and the paralysis. But it's Sergeant in particular. It's just Mila Rose is so much better. Like, Mila Rose does everything Sergeant does, but better. So it's kind of like, if you have Mila, just no reason to use Sergeant. Are you going to go for dupes? Yeah, we were going to go for dupes anyway. Alright, 8 minutes. Make sure, by the way, if you haven't already done it, purchase all the orbs you can from the exchange shops. Because they are about to leave in like 10 minutes. So, for example, shout out to that lad. Aaroniero, you can get 25 orbs real quick for 400 medals if you haven't done it already. And medal exchange. I just literally bought the 100. Where are they? Let me buy the soul tickets too. That's not too bad. And that goes into our gift box. Lovely. But there's orbs here. 125. Do you think 2,200 orbs can get all the characters? Not all the characters, but hopefully that's enough to get Ichigo and Rukia, you know? I mean, you can. I've done more with less. You know, you just gotta get lucky. Alright. I'm excited to see the background in motion, though. Shout out to Raymond. Much love to you. How many steps? So, we're doing 25 steps regardless. Like, imagine if we pull both anniversary characters in the ticket summons, we're still doing 25 steps. That's simple. I've been saving for this, right? So we have 5,000 Brave Soul summon tickets. This is the most that I saved up on my main account. I've done 10,000 ticket summons, but that's always on alt accounts. So this is the most I've ever saved up. Hopefully that results in some good summons. We have 500 4 to 5-star summon tickets, 4 birthday medals, 5-star tickets, 3 5-star summon tickets, 10 5-star summon medals. We actually have 11. We'll get another one soon. We have this. You can buy it on the game store for like $6, where we're pretty much guaranteed a new character, unless we get all of them from summon tickets. We have 17 6-star summon tickets, and I still have my 100 million download summon ticket, where the idea is to hopefully get Mugetsu again. The plan is to try and max transcend Mugetsu today. And then on top of that, we also have the 376 Bonanza Pass tickets. You get one a day, so I've been collecting these all year round. And we also have 4 5-star summon tickets. So, pretty good selection of summons to do today, before we start spending orbs. And then once the banner comes out, we're going to play some GQ, do some co-op, and play some LBQ. Zelion just made a picture for us, for Tem Fanny. I am going to block you, bro, if this happens. What do you mean? Not the Chad, bro. Not the Chad. Anything but the Chad. I wonder who's going to haunt our summon today. It might be Chad. Also, by the way, the anniversary OST is copyright claims. It actually blocks it in certain countries. I have no idea what countries it is. So if we do get the soundtrack played in game, I have to mute it. I have to change the OST, unfortunately. As good as it is, I can't have it on the stream. Unless I'm loud enough, but that's like, I have to be loud at all times. Any news on 6th anniversary resurrections? Nah, next resurrection batch is Spirit Society, Lisa, Shinji, and Wyatt. No guarantee 6th Annie get resurrected this anniversary. But I guess the earliest or latest, it would be January end of month. That's usually how it goes. Shout out to Marcel. Much love, you. Banners in 5 minutes, yeah. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What does 5,500 get you as a new account? Hopefully everyone in the banner. It'll get you a lot. It'll get you a lot. Because you'll be able to do 25 steps. And now pretty much guarantee you an Ichigo Rukia. What you got all in? 25 steps. The fillers are more than normal. So real quick. When it comes to how many fillers appear in the banner. Individual rates are always the same. No matter what banner you're pulling on. No matter what the step-up format is. It's always 0.5% chance for the character. Right? Every character has a 0.5% chance. What Caleb usually do is when it's a 9-character banner. So a 9-character banner. They always have that 1.5% chance for an unfeatured unit. So rate is still 0.5%. 6% overall, but 1.5% of that 6% rate is to get an unfeatured unit. In the case of this, when they add more characters, they just remove the unfeatured pull rate. So rates are basically always the same, no matter what you do. If there's more fillers, it's just because they removed the 1.5% chance. Why did they randomly add a featured Chad? I don't know. I don't know. He was actually good last year, if anyone remembers. He was in the free Blood Wars summoned, and I was actually excited to get him.
Give me your spy luck.
Give me your spy luck. Let me heart your comment. There you go. There's your... Hold on. There's the luck. Hopefully I don't give you all the luck, though. Because I need it for myself. I need it for myself. How can you get a move source? Log into the game right now. You get a power 1. Point event. 5 million points. You'll get that. You'll get it then. And then maybe we'll get one in August. No guarantee, though. How long the banner? The banner's here for a week. It's, unfortunately, part 1 of the anniversary is only here for like a short amount of time. It's here for like a week. Once it's gone, part 2 begins. And part 2 should be a 1,000-year Blood War Core 3 banner. So the start of Core 3 units should be a fun time. I'm assuming it's better to save for Burn the Witch since it's limited. Nah, I mean, we know they're going to be good. It's rare for us to get bad characters nowadays. Then again, the last Burn the Witch bad was notoriously bad. But you want to pull for both, realistically. Part 1, anniversary is premium. Technically, they're more available. Burn the Witch units are rarer. Their banner's likely going to be worse, though. It will just be Burn the Witch units. None of them have aged that good, besides Macy. But even then, they're going to be used for different things, and they're probably not going to be as good as, like, the 10th Anna units, you know? As the 10th anniversary units. Do you think the new style will be like Spirit Society? In terms of the new Soul Ascension units? I'm not sure. Do you like to link your account to Android to iPhone? If you link it to KLab ID, you can switch between iOS and Android. 5 seconds, fellas. Oh my god. I need some good luck, man. I got shafted last month, bro. I ain't pulled a banner unit in 2 months. Me? Huh? The co-op quest, 10th anniversary co-op quest is on the 26th. I'm not sure why it's a couple of days there, but, you know, it is what it is. You got 11,000 orbs, you're getting both 5-5. That is not guaranteed to happen. That is not guaranteed to happen. But I'm willing to use move sources. Alright, banner should be out. Let me quickly go back to the title screen. Let me close the game, because I'm pretty sure the title screen is supposed to change. Unless I'm wrong. Let me restart the game fully. Good luck on your summons, though, fellas. If you're already just summoning straight away. Again, we're going to be doing some ticket summons. If you have tickets, I recommend using them first and foremost. Unless for some reason 10th Annie is not in the premium ticket. I mean, we're still going to use them. Let's build up the game. Has the title screen changed? Because I could have sworn it's supposed to change. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Hey, they both said it. Nah, let's rewind that. Let's rewind that. Let's rewind that. Let's rewind that. Hold on. Hold on. I wish they did this more often. Like every anniversary, they change the background of the title screen. Let's rewind that. If it's them every time, gas. Don't change it, Kayla. Keep that for the entire year. Ah, that's hard. That is hard. All right, let's get it. Oh, hold on. They're playing the OC. Hey, yo. All right, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. 10th anniversary exchange? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Let me change the OST. Ah, it's too loud. Hold on. I can't hear because I turned it down. I don't want it to... Oh. Let's do Rise. Hopefully that's fine. The photo print doesn't have 10,000 units on it? Oh, that's a shame. That's actually a shame. They baited us. They baited us. No, not like this, Caleb. Not like this, Caleb. They're right there, Vlad. What do you mean? They're right there, Vlad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do we know what's in this? Oh, it's on this fight first. Okay. It will change every month from August to December. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, let me see the backgrounds. Just wasn't blocking, unfortunately. All right. Before we summon, let's have a toast. 10 years of Brave Souls. Can you believe it? A whole decade. A whole decade. Insane. Shout out to everyone that's been here from the start. That joined us along the way. That left us along the way. Shout out to the content creators that stuck through 10 years. Those that just played for a few months, a few years. We appreciate you. Shout out to the players. Shout out to the Reddit. Shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Caleb. Kubo. Test play, we'll test play after. Let's go, man. So, first and foremost, again, we have a lot of ticket summons. Are they in the premium pool? They are in the premium pool. I don't know why we checked. We always know. So we have our most ticket summons ever on my main account. 5,000 premium summon tickets. 500 golden summon tickets. Or just golden 4 to 5 star summon tickets. We have a bunch of 5-star tickets. Probably like in the 30, 40s. 17 6-star. We have a bunch of guarantees. We've been logging in every day for a year to collect these. This is the most prepared I've been for an anniversary. But the question is, can we get an anniversary character? Let's find out. Let's find out. We have a lot of summons to go through today. It'll be a minute before we get to the actual summons on the main banner. But I believe we can get an anniversary to go. Oh, that would have been good. We're starting off decent. We've gotten a past anniversary character. In this case, renewed Aaroniero. Only Aaroniero. In 100. Now, for me, the characters that I want, anything new is great. In terms of duplicates, though, I would love to get renewed Aizen. I would most importantly love to get renewed Byakuya. That's probably the best thing I can get right now for my ticket summons. Because Ichigo and Rukia, I'm likely going to get on the main banner. Renewed Byakuya, I'm not going to be able to get. For a long time. Until he comes back. So it'll be a minute before we get Byakuya. So hopefully we can get him from here. You got Ruka from 200 baseball tickets? How greedy. How greedy. So let's just sit back. Unsummon. If I could get both, that'd be great. I've never been able to get both any characters from summon tickets. I've only been able to get one. But I've done it 3 years in a row. Can we do it 4 years in a row? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Here we go. Tsukishima fake out. Soden Shuriyuki. Sure you have to consign? Leading into the next character being Anniversary Rukyo? Nah. Yami's decent. Nothing too super great just yet. We're gonna, even though we have 5,000 tickets, we're gonna kind of breeze through these pretty quick. Hopefully no dead multis. Like just nothing in 100 tickets. There you go, Seth Reed. Nice. My Yuri. Decent. Muramasa or Koga? Both. Oh man, these numbers ain't been great. The quality, the quantity has not been great. We're already 500 tickets in. And we have like 9. We have 9. As long as you get Byakuya though, I'm happy. I'm happy. Or I guess an Aizen dupe. Also, Ichigo and Okira, the 100 million download summon ticket ones, or characters. Man, these suck. It's been a hot minute since I've ever used summon tickets. It's been like almost a year. At least 7 months. Alright, Tsukishima fake out. Or Aizen. There we go. It's been a minute since I've seen this. It's been a minute since I've seen this. Ew. We're getting OG units, bro. 10-year OG units. For anyone that just joined, by the way, we're doing ticket summons. Could you imagine getting all these during the actual anniversary banner? Free? Only free. That's what you want. 100 tickets, 3% rates. You want to at least get like free a multi. Or every 100 tickets, you know. Peep someone chat. On 100 tickets? No, what the hell? On 100 tickets? Hold on. My friend just got this. 2 Ichigos and 100 tickets? Are you mad? Are you mad? That is crazy. That is crazy. You always luck out on the Ichigos, you know. Let me move myself up so I'm not hiding this summon quote. How greedy! Is this the good Retsu? Kugo? Hoping Kugo gets an anniversary... No, not an anniversary character, but an original design unit. Imagine a Soul Ascension Kugo. That would be cool, because he was... Not like it's related to the Soul King, but he was kind of like a Soul King contender, right? Power Mayuri. Soifon? Lisa? Man! We're about to be 1,000 in! We're about to be 1,000 tickets in without the show for it. 1,000 tickets without the show for it. Ticket before banner or banner before tickets? Tickets before banner, just in case you... Hypothetical, let's say you get Ichigo from the ticket summons. Then you can maybe stop early if you put Ruki on the banner. How are we getting? 2 Zaya Pros. Ah! It's not Ichigo. It's the wrong Ichigo. The wrong anti-character. It's annoying because every Ichigo summon quote is all about power and protecting, bro. Not the Kugo again. We got 5 there, though. At the very least, this is Transcendence points. You can use all your BBS tickets, yeah. Part 2 will be a limited banner. Come on, keep the Aizen fake outs. Not an Aizen. But it's fine. Yamamoto, let's get that up. 2. Oh! Yes! Let's go! Let's go. That's what I wanted the most. Yes. It was worth skipping the banner. Yes, go. W. That's honestly, I'm happy now. Hopefully the next set of tickets aren't rubbish, but all I wanted the most was Byakuya because I'm not going to get him for a few months. Yes. Now hopefully we can get Yo, you don't need this spam. We saw it, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not part of the ticket. The photo print. It's a shame. It's a shame. Hopefully they can be generous in other ways, though, to make up for it, you know? Throwback, man. This was my first 5-star I ever pulled. OG Yoruichi, man. 10 years. These characters, some of these characters are older than people playing this game. Shout out to AJ. Big Barry. Another Yamon. I do remember my first 5-star, yeah. Don't tell anyone, but I didn't. I started the account with Visor Ichigo, but it was, you know, I got given it. So I didn't technically pull the Visor Ichigo, but Yoruichi was my first 5-star. Back when 5-stars were rare, by the way. But like, it was rare to even have like 5 stars. Now we're getting like hundreds of these. Speaking of, man, throwback to like the most hated filler of all time. Surprisingly never been remade. I'm glad we didn't get baited by that Byakuya summon quote. But I remembered it because I know I didn't get it. Let's keep it up though. This is why I said, right? Save those summon tickets because this year you have 6 very good characters. You have Aizen, Byakuya, Rukia, Ichigo, and also Okura. 6 like anniversary level units. Kendo. I kind of forget we can actually get like Kenpachi and Grammy here. I don't need them. I'm probably going to get a lot of those during the actual summons on the banner. Should you go to step 25, you got both Ichigo and Rukia. You can probably skip. If you want to go for the fillers, you can definitely keep summoning. But remember, yeah, part 2 coming out next week. And we also have Burn the Witch potentially next month, August. So a lot of big banners coming our way. Even though anniversary is the big thing we've been saving for, it's not going to end anytime soon, you know? On the 10 fillers in the Annie banner, the rate is still normal though, 0.5% each individual unit. Eyes the fake out. Let's get an Ichigo. That's not. It's the Ichigo, but I don't think it's the right one. Second hand Ichigo. Again, bro, it don't protect. What the hell? I can't make sense of these summon quotes. How many anniversary characters? We should probably have like a checklist for every Annie character. We got Okura, we've got Mugetsu, we've gotten second Annie Ichigo, and we've gotten 7th. We just need Mugetsu. Mugetsu dupes would be great, good, but again, there's plenty of ways for us to get Mugetsu dupes coming up. Next one. I know I got the character I wanted the most, but there's a lot of characters I'm still missing, and I've not gotten them just yet. I'm not letting her laugh at me like that, bro. Love. Almost 2,000 tickets in. Almost 2,000 tickets in. If we can get like one good character, a new character, in 1,000 tickets, that'll be good. Ichigo can't stop spamming the Void Protect. The Void Protect, yeah. Ooh, there we go. I didn't know that was a summon quote. That's a new character. He's not on the anniversary banner too, so fortunately I'm not going to pull him there. Because that was one thing we saw with like past Annie characters or Annie banners. When you save up summon tickets to pull new premium units, a lot of those new premium units are on the banner. So you get them from summon tickets, but then you end up getting them from the banner. Fortunately this time, it's only limited units, you know. Shout out to Bruh, got Ichigo 4-5, planning. That's good. That's good. Life is good, bro. Life is good. One more copy, though. Get him maximum standard. Get him action steady. Go for that final copy. Alright, 5 stop. No fake out today. Shout out to the new subs. We appreciate you. Iconic. Iconic. Again, we're going to be doing a lot of ranking anniversary characters. Don't be surprised if that character's high. This isn't the new one, right? Yeah, the new Okura is something about Aizen not seeing the form. Ichigo Protect Merchant is crazy. Ichigo's SA1 is sick. Yeah, bro, his SA1 is like his hollow mask comes out of nowhere and like just shoots out a Zero. It's sick. It's so sick. They really did a good job. Maybe a hot take, maybe not. I think 10th anniversary Ichigo has the best sword animation in the game. I don't want to hear anyone else opinions. It's better than 4th anniversary Full Hollow. Still a goated sword bomb, but 10th anniversary Ichigo, man. That is such a hard sword bomb. Best sword bomb in the game. Oh, we had our first dead ball team. Only took 2,000 tickets, not too bad. Yes, sir. No complaint about that, yes sir. Yes sir. Like, what do you mean he's doing like a Fire Mugetsu? That's so sick. We got an Aizen. Come again, Ichigo. No. We got a Kendo, our second Kendo. Not the right Retsu. Jackie. Senmun Zakura? It's gonna be weird if we don't get any character from these tickets. Like, I'm perfectly satisfied, like I mentioned, you know. I just wanted Byakuya. I mean, I guess I would be upset if we didn't get any character, and then on the banner, we didn't get any character there. That'd be weird. Rage Ichigo does have a really good sword bomb. There's a lot of good sword bombs, man. Kenpachi's is great. Gremmy's is great. Fullbring Banka, Ichigo's great. 4th anniversary Full Hollow still holds up very well. 6th Annie Aizen's still great. There's a lot of great sword bombs in this game, man. But now, it's just the scale on 10th anniversary Ichigo sword bomb is like so crazy. Alright, nothing good there. But yeah, besides 2 characters, I want to get a bit more of the newer premiums. There's a lot of characters I'm actually missing here. And there's a lot of like decent Nat character we can get, like Retsu, the Quincy killer. Oh, Quincy, the original Quincy Ichigo, that's also really good too. Hey! There we go. I'm pretty sure it's the speed jammer. Can you send something in the DMs? Yeah, you can DM me. My DMs are open. Let's go. That's new. He's a good Nat character too. Another Koga. That's 3 new characters. 3 new characters. Fire star. Gary Cone. Shuhei? Nah, no Ichigo yet, but we did get Byakuya. Which for me is right now better than Ichigo because we'll likely get Ichigo during our anniversary summons. But if I can get duplicates, that'll be great because then I don't have to do the focus build in GQ. Most Guild Quest units right now, I want to get at least 2-5, you know. Just so I can keep it simple with the build and go full SP. Right, alright, he may fake out into it, Ichigo. No. Tessa, I was about to say, what summon quote was that? That's not the name of it. Oh, let's go! Yes, sir. I must say, is that the new one? Yes. Oh, we done it! Insane! 4 years in a row, baby. It's not easy. It's not easy. Back-to-back Ichigos. My goat. Imagine it was Rukia. Yes. What a crazy multi, man. What a crazy multi. My goat there. Best MC ever, man. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. There we go. 4 years in a row is crazy, though. Now we're going to get greedy. We're not going to stop there. We're going to get Rukia. We're going to do the impossible. We're getting Chad. You got to be a spy? Did you not see my summons last month, bro? We've gotten 3 of the Annie characters, bro. Remember, there's 6 main characters you want to get in these summon tickets. Ichigo, Rukia, Aizen, Byakuya. We've gotten 3 of them. Next up, I just need... I need Okira to get the focus slot. I have Aizen 2.5 already. It's so awkward when we do these summon videos because when I upload the order, the summon video with orbs is going to go first. Another Annie character. So for those that don't watch the stream, they're gonna watch me summon on the banner, and they're gonna see how they have Ichigo. Because the summon ticket video goes up later. Is it better to get a dupe of Rukia to get a 2.5 or use it to max into Ichigo? That's a tough one, you know. I would say get Rukia 2.5. Maybe hold on to it in case you're going to do more summons. Let me finish this multi, hold on. I love this summon quote. It's the Orihime summons. Alright. Let me know what you'd have to do if you're in that situation. You went to step 25, you have the pity ticket. Are you picking a 5.5 Ichigo or a 2.5 Rukia? I would probably say 2.5 because Rukia becomes a really good link at 2.5. I mean, obviously a max transcended Ichigo would be great too. But I think I'd pick Rukia, you know. Because Rukia gets a lot better at 2.5. And then you get 2 really good links. You know? Because also, too, if you think about it like this, if you max transcend Ichigo, let's say a month from now, what if you get an Ichigo dupe? You know, then your Rukia is still 1.5, and now your Ichigo is 6.5, with no reason for that extra dupe. I would say go for Rukia. I'd say go for Rukia. Especially again with the EX skills. But both are good, you know. We're getting all the Ichigos today. Have we... Is there any good Ichigo we've not gotten? Mugetsu. 9 Fanny. Co-op event is on the 26th. Man, I love summon tickets. I love summon tickets. I know there's a little point event nerf, but luckily that's in the past now. It's what makes BBS anniversary special, you know? Doing stuff like this. Well, that was bad. I'm only halfway. We're a bit over halfway through now. You bought Ruki and released Byakuya from tickets? Nice. That's good. That's good. Yes, sir. Let's do a game of sauce, Moy. Grammy! I'm so conflicted on this anniversary, man. I really liked 9th anniversary, part 1. I really did. I know it was kind of like an unfortunate time in Brainstorm because there was a lot of hate towards the character choice. Understandably so, but man, this character was so cool. Yeah, they reverted the point event change. It's back to normal. It's a bit different, but rate-wise, it's basically the same. Grammy Peak? Yeah, but like, Kenpachi and Grammy was like a highlight for me in Season 2. That was the one I wanted to see. Shout out to bro. You manifested 5 out of 5 Ichigo for me? Nice, man. Congrats, bro. Congrats. I appreciate it, bro. You missed the old point events? The point events are the same, bro. The anniversary banner is that, yeah. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. What was the changes? They lowered the rates for the summon tickets, unfortunately. But they reverted after a month due to community backlash. It's basically back to normal. And I can kind of see why they lowered it. Have you seen the premium character we've got? No. There was no reason for it. But no, it's back to normal. Bonus abilities, just go with full stam and focus or full stam SP for both Ichigo and Rukia. No, wait. Oh, I thought that was Kenpachi there. Not like it matters. Is this my third Soden Shirayuki? Bro. Hey, I forgot about Aaroniero. I think he's 3-5 or 4-5. So we're actually getting close. A few more copies of him, please. Because I have not yet max transcended him. Understandable crash over the community? Yeah. Well, fortunate we had a lot of people like just come together, you know. Again, all that wrong anniversary characters. Oh yeah, you could do damage to power that to Ichigo. Chad in 2025. Another. I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, fellas, if I can be real for a second. This was the first character I spent money on. He was like the OP PvP unit at the time, when Brave Battles was like still really like new, because the game was new. This was the first end of month banner. I spent some money on him, bro. I was in school back then, I had no money. I think it was a few singles, it wasn't worth it. But like, bro, that banner had like 5 characters to summon for. It was Mayuri, Nelio, Noritora, Kenpachi, Xylopa. There was 5 characters to pull for, and I didn't get a single one in like 2,000 orbs. We have pulled them from tickets, yeah. We got Ichigo. We got some really good summons thus far. I thought that was new for a sec. EX skills don't work with attribute? They did say that. They did say that. Do old point event tickets count? No. Old point event tickets only summon from the character pool that's available when that ticket released. So it's one of those few tickets you don't want to use. Or you don't want to save, you know? You got a 3-5 Rukia, 2-5 Ichigo at step 15. Also, 3 Mind Spoon move sources, 2 speed. Should I use it? That's quite a lot of move sources to use on premium characters. I thought that was Rukia there. I don't know if I would use my move sources on them, LJ. Well, if you want to go to step 25, it's not like the worst idea. Assuming you can still summon for part 2, you know? Do you always get both characters from the tickets every year? I've never gotten both characters. I've only ever gotten one. 7th anniversary, I got Ichigo. That was right at the end too. The 7th anniversary, man, was desperate summons, bro. I went like 8k orbs to get 1 Ichigo. No Rukia. Sorry, no Uryu. And then I used all my summon tickets and I got nothing. But like the last like 5-star ticket gave me an Ichigo like 2 hours into the live stream. 8th anniversary, I got Ichigo. Hey, Con! Let's go. That's new. I would have preferred Ururu. You're right. No, sorry. What's his name? Wonder Ice. Oh, another new character. Let's go. Nice. 2 there. That's crazy. Yeah, so 7th anniversary, I got Ichigo. 8th anniversary, I got Ichigo. 9th anniversary, I got Kenpachi. So, we've done it 4 years in a row, because I just got Ichigo again. Anytime there's an Ichigo, any character, I get them from tickets, apparently. Another Ichigo. No. Wait, is that all Ichigos now? Still no Mugetsu, actually, from 9 1,000 more tickets. It felt like we were going through these fast, but it's a decent speed. Again, we still have more tickets to go. We have like 500 golden tickets, a bunch of 5-star tickets and 6-star tickets. It ain't ending anytime soon. Let's just skip past that, but I'm tired of seeing his name, bro. Check DM. We done it! Yeah! It's not easy. It's not easy. We did the impossible 4 years in a row. We managed to get both of them. Both of them, bro. No orbs. I don't even need to spend money. I don't need to spend orbs. I'm going to do it anyway, but I don't need to. Ain't no way. I was looking away. Oh, man. Beautiful artwork. W is that easy. We're getting our K-Lab status back. I'm going to thank Oliver after this. Let's go. It's not easy. It's not easy. Now it's gonna be awkward when I upload my summons with orbs. I'm gonna like not have a crazy reaction because I already have them right now. It's not easy. Aizen is not standing at the top alone, bro. I'm with him. I'm with him, bro. I'm behind him right now. You can't see me. So fun. Big W's, man. Shout out to Mohammed. Mohammed Abdul? Yes, I am. Huh? No way. Yeah, 0-step sweep. Who needs orbs, man? That's really lucky, though, by the way. Like, both Annie characters is insane. And again, we got Byakuya. We got Ichigo. I just need a dupe of Okura at this point. That was so fun. Now, unfortunately, the Annie characters aren't in the photo print. Unfortunately. It was too good to be true. Again, hopefully they can make up for that in different ways, you know. Be generous in other ways. This is why you say BBS tickets. Indeed, indeed. This is why Kara tried to nerf the point of it. They didn't want us doing this. They're lucky I've already spent money. And I already planned to do like at least like 15, 25 steps. Tensor. It's been a minute since we got a Tensor, man. You know, I'd be down for like a Soul Ascension Tensor. That'd be really cool. Akon. Big kind. That is 6. I think that's the most we've gotten, by the way. Robert Payne gonna get 7 money chopped. I mean, at least we got the characters, you know? It's like, bro, with 7 money, I had to do like 11,000 orbs to one of them. I did a lot of summons off screen too. I'm not proud of what I did during the Senbani. And that's why the 7-step format was bad, bro. No guarantee. How am I doing 7,000 orbs with no Annie character? 8,000 orbs. Point event has extra stages. We were aware of that, but 50 million coins and 60 Hogakus is actually pretty good for new players. Iconic character. For those that don't know, little backstory. This is the reason why I keep playing the game. Or why I kept playing the game. Pulled him on, I think, my 3rd multi. Super happy. Yeah, 2.5 is good enough. 2.5 is good enough. You don't need to get, like, max resonance. 1.5 is good enough, but especially 2.5. Because at least if you get to, like, the endgame status when you're doing guild quest builds, you don't need to go with the focus build, which is usually a bit awkward. You can just go full SP. Yes, sir. 8 to 10 funny songs about Aaroniero. Ooh, that's new too. I was say I didn't recognize that. No, it's not. What? When did I pull him? Huh? When did I get Grimjow? Check DMs on what? Discord? Or Twitter?
ちゃんと謝れ、ボケ。まったくおめえは。
Oh, Twitter.
命の選択権は勝者にある。
Bro got a 3-5 Rukia GG. Hold on. Let me just pull this up real quick. That's a multi right there. Ichigo and Aaroniero. We be sharing the luck around. Is that eighth? Oh, Quincy. Ah, we're almost done. We're almost done. 200 more tickets. I've been enjoying this, man. It's been a good 4,000 tickets. We're not done yet, though. We have still a lot more tickets to go through. Jushro? Alright.
僕は君の刀も技ももはや飽きるほどに見ているよ。
I don't remember that someone called. We feasted, baby. That's still crazy enough that you got 2 Ichigos in a multi, you know, from tickets. That's so mad. What way that, like, no, I mean, it's saying the end, but like, damn. Last multi. I'm gonna get 9. Right, next up, let's not do the golden tickets. Let's go ahead and do the collector's tickets. So, ironically, the collector tickets are worse. Because these can give you seasonals, but there's not that many new seasonals because most of them are limited, like Blood War units. So it's actually, the Bonanza Pass tickets are better because they're only premium. So that means they have a better chance to get any character, even if little. So let's go and do 100 of these. Again, you get 1 a day. I've collected these every single day for a year. Which is crazy. That I've held out this long. But this can give us seasonals. But I don't think there's any seasonal that I really want besides Paris or Rukia. You know? So I think we got our first seasonal. That's Swimsuit Jushro. Parasol Jushro. An old one. Is it Kakaosai? We're in OGs. I guess these tickets are good for OGs. Yeah, we did see, bro. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, bro. They baited us with the icon. I thought they would be in it, but I thought it would be a random ticket. Oh, is that Rin? No way! We actually got signed. He's a seasonal. He has the premium background, but he's actually a seasonal. Another new character. Another new character. This is going to be hella orbs. For anniversary. I appreciate it, mad bro. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get your original Lisa soon, you know. Not Chad. Anything but Chad. Already made. There's a lot of... Is the seasonals... Do the seasonals have higher rates than this? When you get these tickets, you have to buy the collector's pass and you get 1 ticket a day. So it's quite a slower build-up, but I've been collecting them all year round. 14, we're getting some decent, like, 5-star quantity here. Rukia? Another Orihime? What are the odds of that? We'll do 50 here. We're getting a 5-star. Re-record? Oh, it's the OG. I remember someone for this character and I just got so unlucky. I think I spent like 5k orbs in that banner. Maybe not 5k, but I did like spend all my orbs in that banner when Nell and Ryoka came out and didn't get any. Shout out to Shadow. Much love, G. Bro's not touching the banner. I really don't need to. But I'm greedy. I want duplicates. Right, so these are only premium characters. So these can also give us the Annie character. But we only have 300, so like chances of us getting Annie character is like super low. Annie characters are in the ticket, yeah. And at this point, like it's been 10 years, we don't need to ask that anymore. You know, if they're an Annie character, Blood War or original, they're always going to be in the banner, in the tickets. Limit Breaker should be out, yeah. Mask is good. He's a normal attack damage character, the best normal attack damage character for melee standard guild quest. So he'll be good for the upcoming phase. Half Ender Oak, Ginzru, Uryu. On a Frieza final one, we have a 50. Almost done. We're still going to be here for a minute, actually. We have a lot more tickets. Shout out to that, lads. 3 Rukus, no Ichigos. 3 Rukus is good, though. You know? I'm assuming you haven't gone to Pity yet, so there's still a chance you get Ichigo. But 3 Rukus are good. Another Lupia? I want a new Ishido. I'm not like a desperate need for it, but... Alright, so that's all our normal summon tickets. Now we have golden summon tickets. So can I buy quickly 2 more from the shop or somewhere? So we can have a straight, just nice number 600s. Hopefully there's a golden one somewhere, right? Surely it's in the coin exchange? That's Brave Souls. Epic rates? I think I already bought them. Because it's not the end of month yet, so we don't have the awakened one. Oh, no, we have 3 here. Right, nice. Or 2. Good number, 600. So 6 more 100 multis coming up. There we go. Just give me an oak, please. Give me an oak. You have a 4 out of 5 speed Unohana, and I have 1-5 Rukia. Who do you use the Musos on? If you want to use a Musos, Rukia. Unohana, you don't need to. She's like, not uncommon, but she's been in a lot of big banners. She was in 8th Fanny Part 1 or 2 when she introduced herself, right? She was in 9th Fanny Part 2. She's in 10th Fanny Part 1. She was in the Rukia banner when she came out with Renji and Byakuyan. So, there's always a lot of times to get Yachirin. I never know people get many orbs. Well, some of us buy it. But I also haven't pulled on any banner that much for like 2 months. I skipped May end of month. Unfortunately, they do a bit too many summons on June end of month, but... Yeah. I didn't pull in every banner. So these are all 4 to 5 star. I'm selling all of them though. The 4 stars. We don't need 4 stars around here. How do you buy orbs? It's like I buy that many. But I go through Tapestry. Aizen? At the top with me? Would you use 3 Musos at the 5-5 Rukia? That's quite the investment. That's quite the investment. I don't know if I would. I think max I'd probably use 1. Maybe 2 if I'm really liking the character. 300 more to go. I think we got most characters I was missing. I'm only missing... Urudu? Can we go Stark? We got Halibel. I don't have Gin. But damn, we put this character 4 times. Could you imagine this was Ichigo? Aizen. I gotta say that I'm so glad we, I don't know if you want to use 4 on Giselle. Yeah, but that's Giselle. I did use 4 on Giselle, you know? But like, I was saving those move sources for her. Again, if you were saving your move sources for Anniversary Rookie, then, you know, go ahead. No, Annie, no, we got both. We got both. Decent number here, but nothing great. Alright, last summon multi, basically. Next up, we have just a bunch of 5 stars and 6 stars. But this is our last 100 summon ticket. Can we end it on a banger? Aizen Fako into a 5-star version of Tenta Zangetsu. There's 2 more. I will be telling my grandkids about this anniversary, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got white and Tenta into white. Into Ichigo? Kata and Kyokotsu, sign of a upcoming Bankai. Shows what we got. And Stark. Alright. So we got really lucky. I think we pulled like 6+ new characters. But it's not done here. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alright, so next up we have 4 5-star birthday tickets. Part 2 will get announced on the 28th. It honestly might be better I save these tickets, you know, unironically, for next year. But that's such a long time away. I don't really care. Shout out to Brandon. Photo print includes the Annie character, but they'd like the season they put them in news. Imagine, that'd be really funny. I doubt it, but that'd be really funny. That way people still summon on the banner, you know? We're here, so we might as well just, you know, use all these tickets. Use 4 red Musos to 5/5 red Yama. I mean, to be fair, he was like the best character in the game at the time. I used like 2 or 3, I think. He was. If there was one character to use your Musos on like 2 years ago, it was him. You got both Ichigo and Rookie in 5 steps. Should you continue? Down to you. Tendril is more important in GQ. Mask is good to have, but you have Rukio. Alright, here we go. First 10 multi here. So we have 10 5-star characters. Can we get 2 Annie characters? Can we get 1? Can we get 2? Can we get 3 in a 10 multi? Let's find out. 5-star number 1. We got Shunsui. 5-star number 2. Got Rime. 5-star number 3. Damn, how did we do that? 2 Shunsuis? I thought that was Rookie for a sec. No good. Yeah, I guess we'll take a dupe of Stark. It's not like the worst thing. That's not the Aizen we want. At least the summon quote sounds cool. Oh, hey, that's new. It's new, right? I think I had Toshiro. I didn't have Gin. Unless it's the other way around. I can't remember. That might be new. It's not new. Alright. We got 2 new characters. Like, new-ish characters from this temple, so... Not too bad. Could have been worse. Next up, we have... our last set of summons. So we have... Let's do 7 in... No, let's just do 10 and then 7. So 6-star summon tickets. What have you got by now? Almost everything. We've got an Ichigo. We've got a Rukia. We've got a Byakuya. We've got another Ichigo. Got a lot of new characters. Probably my best summons to date on ticket summons. We've got another Con. I guess I don't need to... And I still need to level the 5-star. But we have the 6-star. No Aizen, but fortunately, I had Aizen 2-5. Huh? Huh? I think that's rarer than getting an Annie character. Like getting 2 characters back to back. I would have preferred The speed one.
敵に切られて瀕死になるような青二歳が
If you're out of coins, do the point event. I heard there's extra stages that can give like 60 million coins.
そのために手に入れた力だ。
気は今熟した。
俺は俺だ。そしておめえもその一部。
Hey, Fanny?
それだけだ。
Never mind. Again, we got a new character, like a newish character there, but not crazy. Right, our last summons. We have the selected tickets, but I'm going to hold out those until we actually summon on the banner. But this is pretty much us done with our ticket summons. We'll do a quick recap at the end. Like Kaku.
戦うならばそれ
Got a Rose.
もともと俺のおかげで取り戻した力だろうが
Got a Ginjo.
君は
Another Rose? Damn. Different one, but another Rose.
太平の世の
Oh, is that the final one?
の力を振るおう
Ah, 2-5 rookie from tickets. Are you mad? Are you mad?
構えろ口木。
Oh, we got Aaroniero. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. A 2-5 Rukia, a 1-5 Ichigo, and I spent 0 orbs. 0 orbs have been spent. Let's recap. Look at that. I mean, the Aizen's already there. We already had the Aizen. So, we got Ichigo, we got Rukia, we got Byakuya, we got Kon, we got a duplicate of Ichigo, we got 2 Starks, we got Halibel, we got Rin, we got Yama, that was new at the time. We got another Grabby, Kenpachi was already there. Got a duplicate of, 2 duplicates of Aaroniero. So with that, is Aaroniero 5-5 now? And Aaroniero 5-5. And again, we got a second Rukia in the 6 stars. I'm glad the 6 stars were worth it because we were being greedy there. We didn't need to use those. And we have all these 5 stars. So I have 700,000 Transcendence points. I am probably going to have a couple million after I sell all these in my own time. Insane. Absolutely insane. By far my best ticket summons of all time. Granted, it's also the most prepared I've been. This was like the most amount of tickets I've ever saved up on my main account. But still, crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy. To even get one Annie character, but we got both of them. And then also Byakuya. Again, for me, that was the most important one, because we can't pull him right now. Ichigo and Rukia, I'll pull in the banner, hopefully. But right now, a 2-5 Rukia, a 1-5 Ichigo, before we even spend orbs, is absolutely insane. And this is why you save your summon tickets for the anniversary. And that took us 15 minutes, by the way. So, we have some more ticket summons to do. So, for example, we have the selector ticket. My plan is to pick up Mugetsu, but in case I 5-5 Mugetsu in the summons, I'll pick up Jushiro. We also have the game store summon ticket, which is like $6, where not many new characters now. A lot of new characters were here, but again, we'll use that at the end. So, 10th anniversary banner is here. For those that are watching the video when it's uploaded, we are in a very, very funny situation where I already have both Ichigo and Rukia. And I haven't even spent a single orb. So, if we get them, of course, it's exciting. We're trying to max transcend both of them, right? But they will not be new in this summer video. When it comes to the other 5 stars, I have every character here. Duplicates I want to see most importantly is Mugetsu, Tenjiro, Mask, and I guess Soifon. Kenpachi, Yachiru, Gremi, Chad are already max transcended, so I do not need copies of them. But, you know, sometimes it's going to happen. We're potentially going to do 25 steps here. Go to the pity when we get to pick another Ichigo or another Rukia. The hope here is to max transcend both of them, if we possibly can. I am willing to use move sources. I have 2 speed move sources. I have a couple rainbows. I will use it on both Ichigo and Rukia if I get them 4-5 or something like that. I want both 5-5 because I'm not going to use summon tickets for another year until the 11th anniversary. But we're not off to a good start. First 2 discounted steps are 4 stars. It's fine. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. I'm eating good. I'm stuffed. I'm full. So, that's why they didn't give me 5 stars. Damn. Those. Why am I spending orbs? I have both of them already. Why am I spending orbs? Oh, I did. Hello? Fake out. There we go. First 5-star of the banner, and we're getting... Hey, that's what we get to. That's good. That's good. We need Mugetsu dupes. 3 more. Technically, maybe 2 more. Now, whenever we get a 5-star, we're going to tap through. I know I can press skip, but, you know, let's build up some suspense. 1 Orihime. Fake out means 1 5-star. But there's always the possibility we could get 2. So, good 5-star for our first 5-star of the day in our banner summons. But, you know, 1 5-star and 4 multis is kind of crazy. But we do have our first guaranteed step here. 2 in 12 chance to get a banner character. Can we do it? We got Shunko. Soifon. Not too bad. She's actually 2-5. She's still actually really good. We'll take it. Hopefully a 2 in 1 hit, because again, it's the guaranteed, right? 1 5-star in 5 steps would be crazy. If we win... A Sergeant. I'm not going to complain about getting these duplicates. Like, even though Sergeant is kind of falling off a bit in the meta. Shinji. The fillers this year are really good. Like, the alternative we could have had right now was, like, Premium Stark and Hallibel and Rin and Yumachika. You know, that's a really good first guaranteed step. 3 5-stars there. Makes up for the 4 stars, the 4 multis where we didn't get a 5-star. Next multi. Not looking too good. 1 butterfly really doesn't amount to anything. 3 butterflies usually has a higher chance to guarantee you something, or fake out with anything. And 2 butterflies usually is a good sign. But, sometimes that 2 butterfly fakes out into an Aizen. 5-star here though. Grammy. Really cool unit. Great pull, but again for me is max transcended. You know, I can't really do much. Can't do much with a Granny. 5-star animation, no, can be 2 in 1. Both 5 with 12 kills. That's not too bad. And you got a Rainbow Moose Source. Hopefully you didn't use it on them. Not like it would be a bad thing, but having a Rainbow Moose Source to use on another character wouldn't be too bad. Potential Aizen fake out. Ah. See what I mean? Like, 2 butterflies is usually like nothing. Hey, we're going through this quick, you know. We're about to be 10 steps in with nothing. Fortunately, I got Ruki Ichigo, bro. Like, it's kind of like this. How do I say it? It's blinding me how bad these summons are right now. Low key. I mean, they're not the greatest. Not the worst, though. Not the worst. Just more Mugetsu dupes. And hopefully do with Ichigo, so I can at least have both 2-5 at the bare minimum. Sir.
The superstar.
Master Masculine. My goal right there. Can I have enough to rate for my account? Maybe when it comes to spending orbs, yeah. No 2 in 1? So that's now a 2-5 mask. We'll take that. Yeah, let's do a Konmoi. Oh, that was the guaranteed step. Damn, I didn't realize. See, I'm not even locked in. That was actually a bad multi then. Come on. This is a stark difference compared to last year. Because last year we had like a... We had insane luck last year. We max transcended Kenpachi and Grammy. Only using like 1 special move source. Cool character. Don't really need it right now. Okay. That's good. That's now a 3-5 Mugetsu. Again, if we're going to get duplicates of 1 character, it probably is him. Also, preferably the actual 10 banner units. I will take a 2 in 1. Where's the Aizen fake outs at though, man? I haven't had an Aizen fake out in ages. You getting Shad next? Fortunately, yeah, we've not gotten Shad. Let's just skip that. Yeah. 1 butterfly. Not too good there. Next multi. Let's warm it up. Warm it up. Ichigo. The thing is, Ruki is so good. Do I even need Mask. Like, I know he's like the best Nat character for that guild quest. But like, with Rukia being so good, it might be better just to buff her up instead of using Mask. You too? Potentially, but I wouldn't be surprised if we just got like full team boosters. Alright, damn, it's getting a bit like, you know, we're about to be 15 steps in with no character. No new character. They're playing a bit too hard together, and I'm not gonna lie. Because it would, I know I'm happy I've gotten what I wanted already, but like, it would suck to do 25 steps and not get like a single banner unit, you know? Like Ichigo, Rukia, and that's... Ah. I know I want the 5-5 Mugetsu, but damn. Let me get some other Ichigos along the way. Potential 2-in-1. I do want a 5-5 Mugetsu. I want to max into all any characters. Even the renewed ones. Man, that sucks. Okay, now it's like... now it's getting a bit like, alright, what's going on here, bro? Are we good? I preferably don't want to spend 5,000 orbs for one Rukia or one Ichigo. From the guarantee. Oliver! Please! I'm on step 18! The tickets weren't even like lucky at this point. They were like, they saved me at this point. Unless... I'm kind of getting cooked. Fortunately, the banner is actually decent. That I'm getting some good value here. But like, damn, like... You know, I want these characters duped out. Because they're good links, right? We might have to go crazy with the moose sources. Damn, I'm on 19! I'm on 19! There's no single banner character! Fake out. It's over. It's over. This is our last guaranteed step, because step 25 gives us, I guess an Ichigo at this point, because Rick is already 2-5. Game's gone. Ref, do sign! Masks!
The superstar, Masked Masculine. 源流祭殿が命を懸けた戦いに、わしが命を懸けぬ理由などあるものか。
今のあんたじゃ、俺にはかなわねえ。
At least, Mugetsu's 5-5.
貴様では私。
That's, bro, this sucks. Because that, bro, I've done what I've done 13 steps on the swimsuit banner, no banner unit. I've done like almost 8,000 orbs without a banner unit on my account right now. I'm so lucky the ticket summons came through. Because this is terrible. In terms of getting the new banner units. Again, the filler's not too bad. But like, bro, like, you know, at least let me get 1 or 2 duplicates of Ichigo and Ruki, you know? 25,000 or 5,000 orbs for 1 Ichigo is terrible. Terrible. I'm not even happy now, man. I wasted 5,000 orbs. I didn't need to do this. I didn't need to do this. So... Hello? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. What horrible luck. Fortunately, it's happening for this banner where I got them from the ticket summons. But man, that's terrible. That's terrible. Sugashima fake out. Save us here. Save us with the Ichigo and Rukia. I heard a female. Come on, let me get Ruki so I can max Transcender.
今のあんたじゃ俺にはかなわね
Mugetsu dupes are crazy. Mugetsu dupes are crazy. Damn, we did 25 steps in Ichigo Ruka. We'll do the 2 discounts. Oh, that's a bit mood ruiner. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we had such good luck. I'm still like, you know, whatever about it, but man, that's terrible. This can make up for it though, please. Let me get Rukia. End of year, you have flashbacks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Ugh. Ugh. Last multi. At least it's a 5-star.
The superstar, masculine.
My goat. At least my goat mask came through. Oh, that's terrible. That's so bad. That is so bad. A massive difference compared to last year. Last year I got a 5-5 Kenpachi and Grammy in 25 steps. This year, I got nothing. I got nothing. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. They're lucky I got them from summon tickets. I'm not going to let it ruin my vibe. So, we didn't even get a single Tenjiro. That sucks. No Chad, fortunately. That was actually 4 characters we dodged, 5 characters we dodged throughout this entire summer. We didn't get a single Kenpachi, a single Chad, and a single Tenjiro. But the Master dupes, I guess, were good. The Soifon dupe was nice. The Shinji dupe was nice. The Sard dupes or whatever. At least we get to 5-5. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. No Ichigo Ruki, man, in 25 steps. Like, damn. So, I guess by default, I'm going to have to pick up Ichigo through the ticket on step 25. That's crazy. That's crazy. We are, I think, close to like 10,000 orbs, like around 8,000 orbs actually. I'm exaggerating, without a banner unit. Like, damn. Damn. I can max send them right now. I actually might. With new sources, because they're really cool. I want them maxed out. But 2-5 is good for both. I might wait a bit. So let's get Ichigo. Because again, Rookie, we did get 2-5 from the summon tickets. Step 39. Now we're done. We're done.
Terashi, Mamoru. これが今の俺の力だ.
Oh! Are you mad? Are you mad, Caleb? I've been supporting this game for 10 years, and this is what I get. Are you insane? Man. Insane. Yeah, the video's about to be dry. Do I even upload this? I have to. Alright. So again, we have 2 Ichigos, 2 Rukias. Rukias at a 6-star. For the 6-star tickets. But man. So, when it comes to the move sources, by the way, I have 2 speed. So, 2 speed, 1 rainbow, and then 3 rainbows for Ichigo, right? To max transcend them. I might do it. Do I do it? We did avoid the curse of Chad, but at what cost? I appreciate the dono. Let me know in the chat. Do I use my move sources? I mean, I think you're all just going to say yes just to see me do it. I know they're premium, but like, again, I don't care. I'm not going to pull these characters for like another year. I don't think I plan to use any summon tickets for the next year to 11, Fanny, you know? I know I could wait for part 2, but part 2 is going to have a power and tech character, right? And heart. I guess I won't have a heart move source, but You know? You know? And they are really good links. That's what KDA want you to do. They want you to dupe them out for the link, you know? The EX skill. 77% says yes. Part 2 is 2 new characters. It's 2 SP units. There'll be a Brave Battle character. But no one cares about the Brave Battle character, you know? We kind of do, at least once. I don't care about it because of that. You don't think these units will last long? They will last long. But again, one of the things with the with duping out really powerful characters like this is that they're so good the dupes don't matter that much. It's kind of like that. I think the best example I can probably give before we end the video is this character here is so broken, he can clear guild quests in like 56, 57 seconds remaining. At 2 out of 5, at 3 out of 5. At max transcendence, he's also getting the same clear time. So in a way, using duplicates on this character isn't that worth it. Because he clears so fast, he's capped in guild quests. When it comes to Senjumaru, a character that is in the same banner, getting duplicates of her do make a big difference. Because, you know, she doesn't clear guild quests as fast as Ichigo. So it's kind of one of those ones where if you want to dupe her out, you are going to actively improve your guild quest scores. With Ichigo and Rukia, before we test them out, I assume at 2-5 versus 5-5, the clear times likely will be very similar. They'll add extra wave 5, yeah, but that's like, whatever. We'll be able to beat it regardless of our duplicates. So I'm a bit like hesitant on max transcending them right now. I might wait to see what part 2 is first. So I'm willing to use mood sources, but I think I might wait for part 2, just to see what part 2 is, just in case. You know? Step 5 is glitch, Trot. You're insane. You're insane. Let me actually quickly max these characters out while the video is still rolling. Because I want to see what the EX skill is going to offer at 2 out of 5. I do not care about leaks. We're not here to talk about leaks. You know, I probably should have kept some 4 stars. Ichigo's 22%. That's pretty good. Because remember, it multiplies, right? So it's technically more than 22. They'll improve all your medium speed of mind units. Oh, I started there. You're not wrong. I appreciate it, Donna. You're not wrong. Again, at this point in the game, with the EX skills, I think I'm only willing to use move sources now on characters with EX skills. So I get more value per duplicate. So I would want to. So there's the EX skill at the bottom. I was wondering what that gap was. You can afford 30 steps? No, I'm not. Are you mad? I just did 25 steps and not Ichigo and Rukia. I'm not doing more. Are you mad? Are you mad? Listen, we have part 2 and then we have Burning Witch potentially August end of month. Like, I need to save. I need to save. I might even want to do summons on mid-month August. A few mid-summons, you know, because there's, what do you call it? 22% Berserker is good. I might chill for now. I'm willing to use move sources, but I'll probably do that in part 2. There's no way part 2 is better. Listen, the thing is, part 2 is good. I'm getting part 2's units. I'm pulling on part 2. 25 steps. I have to offer it. There'll be different attributes. Likely part 2 won't be better in terms of like how powerful they are, but they'll be good in their own way. With that said, let me quickly select units that I know I have 5-5. So in maxed her, we do not need to do anything there. Let's just go to the 6-star. Here we have. Yeah, unfortunately, no free Annie unit from the ticket. I'll do that after. And there we go, 2-5 Rukia. And she now offers 25%. Yeah, because it goes to 35. 25% of 2-5 is crazy, you know. It's crazy. So, yeah, unfortunately, very bad summons. You know, I can't lie and say the summons were good. They really weren't. Fortunately, this time around, again, the banner fillers were at least good. So I got some value from these summons, right? You know, if the The fillers were worse. This would have been like the biggest waste of 5,000 orbs. But at least I got a 2-5 Ichigo. And, you know, even though I wanted to max transcend Mugetsu, I didn't want to max transcend Mugetsu over no duplicate of the other characters. But at least he's now max, because we pulled him 5 times. 5 times, which is crazy. I'll use my move sources in my own time. I'm going to wait for part 2. But if anything, you know, 2 out of 5 might be good enough. Might good enough. So, W overall, because at least I have both characters 2-5. That's what you fund the summon tickets. But I can't believe the summon tickets is what saved me. And I don't even need that extra duplicate of Mugetsu. So, alright. Alright. How'd your summons go, though, fellas? DMB. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. What do you mean 35% it's insane? It's better too, because again, it stacks. So, for example, with Rukia, which is why I think, you know, while it's unfortunate she has a Stamina to kill her, she has a good strong attack hit. And this EX skill multiplies with hers. So I'm maxed at 35%. She should have like around 170% SP boost at all times, which is crazy. Oh, the EX skills are here. Alright, we'll have to clean out the inventory. Why are there extra stages in the point event? I think we got that. I appreciate it, Ahmad. So basically, unless I'm wrong, damn, we're gonna be here forever. Unless I'm wrong, where is it? I swear the point events used to last longer for part 1. Have they always just been a week? Don't use the move source and we'll get to now. How did we get extra? You might have been, but in like the other tickets. Were they always a week here? Because they want you to get 15 million points to max out the point event. You want to get 15 million points. So I guess to make it easier, since we have to get 15 million in a week, with the, you know, co-op event coming out too in the 26th, they're making it easier for us by giving us extra stages. Do the extra stages offer more points, or am I wrong? Am I just waffling? But there is also an ultra stage coming out. So when you beat extra stage 1 and 2, or extra quest 1 and 2, you get an ultra quest to get 500,000 points. After that, on the 25th, when we get extra quest 3 and 4, we'll get another ultra quest. So we're getting guaranteed a million points to help with this potential grind. Even though grinding point events is like super easy, some people do need the help, you know, for those that are like super casual. Yeah, with that, let's quickly go ahead and use our last bit of ticket summons. So let's do this one. We'll pick Rin. These characters are new. And ironically, let's just pick Xiaolong. And then who else should I pick it? I think Retu's 2-5. Who would be the best duplicate for a Nad unit? Shunsui's max transcended. Retu's already 2-5. Would I even use Yama? Would I even use Halibo? Not even points? Ah, it's unfortunate. Maybe Okuro, because I'm still... I don't have Ikaku at 5-star. Well, there we go. Alright, I'm guaranteed orbs here. So, I'm guaranteed 50 orbs if I get Xiaolong or Ikaku. But I'm guaranteed 125 orbs and a full new character if I get Yumachika, Gin, or Jushin. Hopefully I get them. I think best character here would be... They are the same value. Gin and Yumachika are Nad units, but I just don't use them. So, but hopefully I get a new unit. We go Gin. We'll take that. Hey, that's orbs there. That is orbs there. And then now, finally... Oh, that's actually really good we didn't get Jushiro. It's like I could pick up Jushiro here. Unless, again, there's someone better to pick. If anyone has any recommendations. Aaroniero is already 5-5, so I don't need him. Yama I have at 5-star. Mugetsu, Kenpachi, and Grammy all now max transcended. And then there's Jushiro. Jushiro's probably the best character I can pick because there's new orbs. Hulk again? Nah, probably not. He's 2-5. The tax for stat wouldn't be anything. I don't have a 5-star. I know I don't. Part of me wants to pick Rukia to 5-5er because I do want to max transcend all Rukias. But yeah, I know. I think I'll just get the guaranteed orbs. I need orbs. I need orbs. Let's go Jushiro. Jushiro's a good coin farmer. I did not need coin farmers. But I guess if you are farming the point event, do bring coin farmers. Any co-op event starting on the 26th. Oh, we got a new stat bonus. 326. 6326 is my number right now. What's that going to go up to? We only got like 5 stamina. Gives like 4 million. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now let's do our choose a 6-star. So how many any characters did we get? We got two each. But unfortunately we did 5,000 orbs for no any character. That's outrageous. Maybe it was best to happen to me. That would suck for someone that like had no summon tickets, you know. Did 5,500 orbs for like no any character. Had to pick between Ruki and Ichigo. Fortunately, I didn't have to do that. Oh, there we go. That's the 5-5 Ruki. Yep. Alright, so at this point, I only have to max transcend. Because I do like me some Rukias, by the way. I do like me some Rukias. She killed Aaroniero, but there we go. We gotta respect it. He was posing as Kaien. So right now, every Ruki is max transcended. For those that don't know. Let it show. But the newest unit. So fortunately, I did actually, while it sucked last month that I got a bunch of Rukias, at least I did max transcender. So right now, I don't own Dark Rukia, the movie one. I just never put on movie banners. If that character pack ever comes back, I'll buy it and then max transcender there. This Rukia, I think I will eventually max transcend because she'll eventually become a filler. But right now, it's Power Rukia, man. I'm never gonna get dupes of her. But Rukia should be now max transcended, so. I technically did get shafted, yeah. I still got both Ani characters 2-5, but I technically did get shafted. She 1v1 in Sparta and one only one to do that besides Ichigo? Yes, sir. I mean, it is Aaroniero, but nah, it's still good. We haven't used the Mustos yet now. I'm not sure if I will. We'll keep the focus. We'll just let that roll. That's normal people luck? No, it's not. It is not normal to go 25 steps without a banner character. Look at my Essence Scrolls, though. 2-2-3. 2-2-3. How greedy are you? I can still get 30 more today if I farm that event. So Ruki showed his face? No way. Man, like Sarugi! Hold on. I'm blocking him. Van Light Sarugi, bro. Look at the goat. That's crazy. I expected him to have like a crazy beard, you know. Van Light Sarugi. Shout out to him. Alright, Rukia's now done. Let's go. And now we're matching the Rukia. How do you know you get Essence Scroll from the quest? You can check. We can do... no, we can't. I have too much space. I need to sell characters. Crap. We're going to be here for a minute, man. I don't want to sell units because, like... I don't know what I need. I do want to, like, max transcend units. Damn, look at all the masks. He's lucky he's the GOAT, you know. Hold on, let me max transcend around, you know. But basically, if you do the quest, the stage before the boss room, you'll get an extra stage. If the extra stage is 2 hollows and a con, it's the essence scrolls. But you can just kill the enemies and pause the quest yourself to see it. Rukia looks stoic because she's floating. If you don't have Ichigo, actually, let me put it up. So, in my opinion, there's 2 things a gacha game needs to have a good. How do I say it? To me, every gacha game needs 2 things. Well, 3 things, I guess. 1, a community of stars, content creators, and people that are skilled enough to make sites like this. Sites like this. So right now, we are very fortunate to have access to 3 sites. We had 4. There was a BBS.FY. So shout out to all these people. Soldex. Sorry, I'm not sure who created this, but shout out to the French lads. I'm pretty sure they're French. And then shout out to Reds, SK, Molly Prim, and Pure for making this site. This is the new site. It just went live, I believe, yesterday. We're definitely going to be using this a lot. But like, these are just so cool. So right now you have BBSM, you know, the classic, the OG. Shout out to Soldex. This is more so for GQ, but like this is even crazier because it also has like every character. Let's not do Askin. Let's do Rukia. So like you have all these. You know, you might be familiar with these because when we react to like new characters and stuff like that, and what do you call it? Resurrections, it's in this style, but like you have all this, you have the similarities. You have recommended builds, really cool stuff like this. Just a lot of stuff. And you can also get, I'm kind of blocking it here, but I know for those that want to do content creation, you can actually get like all the image files too. But then you also have like all accessories. You have the damage calculator. So we can actually test damage and see who does actually more damage with actual examples and stuff like that. We have guides. So if we go to Limit Breaker, we can actually see here who the best characters are. So essentially, it's only Ichigo. Oh, it even says the damage? Yo, that's sick. So you can actually see who does the most damage here, based on the stats. So if you don't have Ichigo, best character is Ishin. I know Ishin's damage here is like not the highest, but he's gonna rely on the burn. I don't think this takes into account for burn and lacerate, but you'll just choose it with the burn and lacerate. For slot 2, I would say, is Tendro here? Tendro's reds? I guess Kinpachi does have the increased chance. No, he doesn't. I thought Oetu would have been better, because he's a midi-speed character. But yeah, there's not that many good options other than the main characters. And then slot 3 is, funny enough, you can actually use Ichigo again. But I guess it's for Toshiro. But probably Ichigo because he has the recharge in between stages. This site, it's on Reddit, but I will post it in the... It's Aaroniero shop. So we have BBS Sim, we have Aaroniero shop.reds, and we have lastnoches.net. So 3 really good resources. Is it just Rukia? Or do we get lucky and get Rukia? It's just Rukia. That's funny. So yeah, shout out to all the people that made these sites. These are actually really helpful. Oh. Hey, we take the 1,000 focus. I don't really care about him being a link. So let me know how your summons went. Now that I'm here just to chill for a bit. It might be like half an hour before we continue playing the game. Because right now I need to sort my inventory. Right now I need to sort my inventory. There we go. Another match transcendent character. Unc, you're deleting the game tomorrow? I'll try. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. My condolences or congratulations for quitting. I'm not sure the reason. But sometimes quitting isn't the worst thing you can do, you know. Let's max out Mask. Mask is already 5-5. Damn, that's crazy. Hopefully Robert's in the end of month summons, because I actually do want Robert. Do we need Mate Orihime for limited GQ? Potentially. You can maybe get around. The positioning, you can maybe get away without it, you know? Should you 5-5 Shinji or Annie Gremmy? I would say Annie Gremmy. Because Gremmy's still, like, super good. Shinji's technically been replaced. I don't know Discord Red? I'm not sure, to be honest. We had one, like, 5 years ago, but I don't know. We have, like, so many Discords, and we have, like, the official BBS one. Where do you find the Urahara shop? I sent the link. It's Urahara shop. Urahara-shop.red/home. You can go on Reddit and there's like a link there at the top, I think. You're a mod in the official BBS server? No way. Best character in the game? Originally, I would have said it was between End of Year Ichigo and Gremmy. Because Gremmy always has the value of being like the best support for Quincy's. That's something like no other character's gonna have, you know? I haven't played the new Ichigo and Rukia, but I would assume they're up there. I would probably say new Ichigo, you know? I know he doesn't have like the super broken EX skill, but like he has crazy stuff going for him. I might actually keep 1,000 focus because he has a boost. I don't want to keep rerolling him. But I will be max sending him. Because I can now. I have like 200 essence scrolls. It's too easy. People that are saying that Ichigo Rick and OP. I think the initial reaction was that they didn't have anything like new gameplay wise. You know, because 9th Fanny 1 was a bigger power creep, which that doesn't mean the 10th Fanny is bad because they aren't pushing the power creep to new levels. Because we're still catching up to 9th Fanny. We're still catching up to 9th Fanny. You know, there's only like 5 characters in the game now that have frenzy free everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 now. So, in terms of power creep, 10th anniversary didn't push it like 9th Fanny did, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because they're still like easily like top probably 3 in the game. They have other good things about them, but at the same time, you know, while it's kind of weird-ish that their new mechanic is for them to be used as a link, it's still crazy, and I think it's going to have a bigger impact on the game than EX skills. Because their links are crazy. Like 30% Berserker that can be multiplied, 25% SP boost. Like in the future, unironically, you might even pull for characters just for their EX skills. You know? Finally, though, I can actually get rid of this Aizen. He has been on my account all month because I didn't pull a single banner character in the swimsuit summons. There we go. There we go. 2-5 Aizen is great. Would have loved to have gone another duplicate Byakuya, but you know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Got a 4-5 Ichigo, 1-5 Rukia. Who do I use to take on? So someone actually also had the same question. I think most of us agreed 2-5 Rukia. Because a Max Center Ichigo is great, but a 2-5 Rukia is it's way bigger impact, I would say, than a Max Center Ichigo. We're going to do Limit Breaker soon. We kind of have to max out our bucks here.
25 steps. No summon tickets left. How I get Rukia?
You did 25 steps to no Ichigo and Rukia? Did you not pick Rukia from the ticket, or did you pick Ichigo? That's unfortunate. My condolences. I basically had the same summon besides tickets, but you just gotta keep summoning at that point, I guess. As bad as that sounds. You know? You can't really rely on summon tickets, you know? It kind of feels weird to max out a character like this, because I haven't done it in 2 months. We will not be using those secret ones. How do you level Translots to level 12? Basically, we are going to make a new beginner's guide. But we now have attribute trees. It's basically a soul tree for your entire attribute. Soul tree for your entire attribute. You get it by doing the attribute tree grounds in the daily quest section. It's quite the grind. You have to like, it takes like a month or 2 to like level up each page. Now it's like around 3 to 4 months in the later pages. But through this, you get all these stats. It increases your character level above 200. Although, to be honest, the character level is kind of just visual. You know, it's not like they get crazy stats. It's just all these extra stats here. 300 SP. It's good, but it's not like crazy. But it does allow you to get above level 10 Transcendence level and level 20 Linkshot level. In the future, because the assumption is that there can be 10 pages, you cap out at level 20 Transcendence slots and level 30 Linkshot level. Realistically, in case you feel like you're falling behind because you're maybe on level 200, maybe you just started again, everyone's on like level 400 now, the biggest page, and I think most important one, is page 1. This is where you get like most of the stats. Because page 2 and 3 only give like 50 and 30 SP in attack, so it's not that big of a deal. The only thing that you're missing out on is the Transcendence slots. Realistically. When can we do multiple levels at once? We can do that now. It's just that you might only be able to level up 1 at a time. It's like, I can't afford to go to this level. But you can do an entire line now. So hypothetically, if I had like 50,000 crests, I could click on this one here, and it would do the whole line. Or if I had enough to do to the Linkshot level, I could do that and do all the other ones. You got it to go? Is Ruki worth the orbs? I would say so. It depends how much orbs you got and like what left in the banner is for you to, like is that for you to get. Also, you want to say orbs for part 2, but Rook is also really good to have. You know? Right, I don't want to max any characters. Let me just feed all these duplicates. So, first... Oh, this is me. Oh, wow, we got 3 grabbies. 2 sergeants, though. Hooray. Hooray. Would have been nice if I could at least 5-5 him, you know? Oh, we can. Never mind. We had 3. I see why everyone's stopped at level 400. Yeah, everyone's just stopping for the... 1, because you can't really go much higher. But most of us like having good level numbers. So I'm not going to level up the attribute tree until I get to, like... Until I can finish it, probably. Best quest for large EXP crystals? I would say probably the upcoming co-op event, but right now Sultry Bonanza is basically like everything you can get. EXP, crystals, jewels, everything you need. Go 5-5 Rukia, 3-5, or 3-5 Rukia, 5-5 Ichigo. You didn't get Kenpachi and Soifon? That's unfortunate. I wouldn't summon past 25 for them, though. It's actually really unfortunate you're missing Kenpachi, but... Yeah. Part 2 shouldn't be better than Part 1, no. I mean, there have been times where Part 2 is better. I would say Part 2 is going to be equally as good. In different ways better. Maybe. But there'll also be different attributes, so... Even if they are worse, you're still likely going to want to pull for them. Especially, again, with the EX skills, you know. There's going to be... I'll keep that for now. There's going to be reason to pull them. We are going to do Limit Breaker. We're going to do GQ as well. Right now, just because we've done so much summons and so many 5-stars, I just kind of need to max out the box. I know I should do this in my own time, but I kind of have like no space to continue. So let me see what I got a lot of dupes of, because I know Yachiru is maxed. I'm selling her. I don't care if this Yachiru here is... Do I sell her? Because this one's 5-5. This gives me 100,000 Transcendence points. Do I sell her? But there's no reason for me to keep the dupe. Nah, there's no free Annie character from the login bonus, unfortunately. It was too good to be true. You don't want me to sell her? I know what you have to do, but there's not... Bro, she ain't doing anything on my account. Let me sell units that I know I have max transcended. It's hard to say which one I do and don't have. Because I do want to try and at least not max transcend, but 5-5 a lot of characters for the attribute tree grounds. Sorry, the special move quests. Shout out to Kochiro, much love, G. Did you do the impossible again? Yes, sir. We did it twice. Technically 3 times, because we did the impossible. We went 25 steps without any character on the banner. Somehow. Unfortunately. I think I can sell these. How you doing, Spyro? Bro, fortunately, Spy, we got both Annie characters on the tickets. So like we got super lucky and then we got super unlucky. They kind of ruined the mood a little bit. So we have both Annie characters like 2-5. Fortunately. It's like down the orbs were kind of a little bit wasted. Let me sell Kaku. I don't need him. Yeah, we're chilling though. I have Musels. I might use the Musels on him. Let me sell Grammy. I don't need Grammy. But now I kind of want to keep because it's Grammy. It's like... First, let me lock these characters. Hold on. Boom, boom. You. Definitely you. And Rin. We pulled both Annie character from tickets, yeah. That fortunately saved us from having a bad anniversary. Or a worst anniversary, I guess. Is Renji max? He's max, so I can sell the Renji dupes. Am I blind? Where's Renji? There he is. I know they're all maxed. Am I still going to use Yukio? I can't remember. We didn't use Yukio anymore, right? I don't think we do. Oh, when someone subscribes you, what does the little voice say? I can show you. So this was back when Arena came out.
So please join us if you want to play with Nene.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow, there are people there. We got some. We got a rank 10 here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, it's so weird. It's like it kind of. Why does it sound fake? It's not fake. She says that. She was a Kaien fan, by the way. That's why I joined with Aaroniero. Like, why does it sound so fake when she says the next line? It's probably because I've been hearing it for like the last 3 years.
So she's just really happy that she can use Cayenne and be with Cayenne. Neketsu and
The Don. The Don. Does this get claimed? Let me turn it down a bit. I need to talk over it. Low key, she's better than Morita. Low key, she's better than Morita. I was sweating, bro. And then she crashed.
And oh no, we got disconnected.
Nah, I swear the English ones knew about Bleach, wasn't it? Oh, Haz is there. I forgot. She ain't go F you, bro. And after the video ends. That's where the... That's where it comes from. Oh, I just closed YouTube. We did not mention Morita as an ad button? Yeah. So they made the quest to showcase the 10 funny characters, and bro was just spamming his nad string. What did you pull? We got pretty much what we wanted. New special move stuff. We're gonna wait for part 2. We'll wait for part 2. See what part 2 is first. Unfortunately, it means I'm not gonna be able to use them at their best. I mean, well, I'll probably use move sources. I like max transcending any characters. I don't care that they're premium. I don't know. I've just been a bit like hesitant on it. So I would use 2 speeds, 1 rainbow, and then 3 rainbows. So 4 rainbows and 2 speed. I was still technically, if I wanted to like max transcend part 2, I would have 3 rainbows. I would have 2 power and 1 tech. No, I 2 tech because we have part 2. But if the Brave Battle character's technique, I don't want to use on them. Kiara Mori was but I swear Mori was at least a Bleach fan. Alright, we're almost done. Hold on. Let me sell a few more characters. Let me do Momo real quick. I should probably keep the Momo dupes. Just to make single player IT farming a lot easier, but I might actually do that. Do I do that? Do I keep the dupes? I know I don't farm links or potions anymore. I have everyone maxed. But like, what if I did though? One that was on to me, a total of 0 orbs were used and I got both anti characters. I was the same as you. Don't spend orbs. So, can't have no. If you've already pulled both anti characters, they won't let you get them. Maybe. Oh yeah, burn the witch. Crap. Burn the witch is coming up. Yeah. Can you show us an example of how to do the quest where you get 5 Essence Scrolls? I have a video on it, but it's quite simple. The milk sacks from Noel. I'm a Nini fan in it, so as long as I can dupe out Nini. By character, you're not wrong. Character would probably be pretty fast though. Yeah, this is way faster. Good shout. The quest is here for like 8 more hours. It leaves that reset today. That's crazy. Crazy. We can't do LB Limit Breaker. Yeah, we have to. Oh, this is way better. Why have I never done this? Why not get a few spaces? Oh no, I'm doing it through the daily like ads. I want to get to 1,000 and stop. I'm not trying to spend orbs. So for resurrectable characters, all I have to do is get them free 5. And then I can sell the rest. We can sell the... Oh. Sell these. Will we get a new Senkaman affiliation? Hopefully. We're also waiting for the Aranka human and no affiliation. Maybe it'll be best to save no affiliation Senkaman for when the Burn the Witch characters come out. Because if that ban is all Burn the Witch units, unfortunately that means like not so good fillers, but at least it's just Burn the Witch units, you know? Nah, Burn the Witch won't be Anniversary, Part 2. Part 2 is going to be the start of Core 3. Even though like a lot of us think Burn the Witch is hype, I don't think the average player would care that much compared to like an actual Blood War character, you know? You can't use two Mugetsu links now. But if a character in the future has the Mugetsu Soul Tray as an EX skill, you can use both. They will stack. They mentioned in the news that it was stack, and they gave that as a specific example. So they probably have idea to do that in the future. So if we ever do get another Mugetsu link as an EX skill, that's going to be very good to have. And they do mention that not every EX skill is going to increase through duplicates. Like some EX skills will just remain the same no matter the duplicate. Oh, the special level. So that'll be really good if that's the case. Right, you're basically maxed. I mean, let me use one duplicate just to get that 3-star for the extra 100 battle power. Burn the Witch core for Yanni? Fair enough, but Burn the Witch aren't hype. I mean, they are, for different reasons. They're cool. I really like Burn the Witch collabs, but it's not like I get like, yo! You know? But I am really happy Burn the Witch is back, because, yeah, they mentioned the live stream. It's been like 2 years since our last one. But the last one sucked. So hopefully, the next Burn the Witch banner isn't as bad. But again, it's kind of rare for us nowadays to get, like, actual bad units. Everyone's kind of just good. Some are just better. Who do you think you should use your Musos on? You have both 2-5? At that point, it doesn't matter. Just whoever you like better. No one at the beginning's hype? It's hype for a different reason, though, you know? It's like canon units are hype because they're cool. Because they have, like, crazy animations and they're from big moments in the anime, manga. Burn the Witch, like, it's hype because they're non-Bleach units, you know? So they're hype for different reasons. Would you say Temp Vanny Ichigo is better than Gremmy in terms of PvE? Definitely. Gremmy's good. Is it? Okay. How do I say it without making Gremmy sound bad? Gremmy's not that crazy anymore. Is that crazy to say? Okay, for guild quests. Gremmy's not that crazy. For PvE, he's going because, you know, Limit Breaker, we used him a lot throughout the last year. Obviously, he's a buffer to... What do you call him? All the Quincies. But in terms of, like, guild quest scores, if you care about that, Gremmy doesn't get the highs that all the characters in his like, same level get, you know? Like, Kenpachi can get upwards to 58. 57 seconds remaining. Gremmy at 5-5 can, like, barely get, like, 55, I think. So, Ichigo should be better in different ways. But, again, Gremmy's going to be forever goated for that support. Solo leveling collab? I'm not going to lie, but I ain't seen solo leveling, so if we had a solo leveling collab, I wouldn't be happy. And I would watch it, though. I mean, I kind of, like, seen a few episodes. Someone had it on in VC. What does the quintessence scroll do? When you level up a transcendence slot above level 10, you need a quintessence scroll. Now, we get quite a lot through guild quests. And I've been... Which is... It's kind of true, to be fair. I'll show you what I mean. So, again, my essence scrolls are kind of inflated because I've been doing the cheese strat for the most recent event. I had, like, 70 essence scrolls last week. Now I have 211. So, a lot of people probably have, like, 300 quintessence scrolls and, like, 50, 60 essence scrolls. So, there's quite an imbalance in quintessence scrolls, but... what we know now is the more Transcendence level, it was one... Okay, I'm kind of blocking it, hold on. It was one Quintessence Scroll, but now it's doubled. For level 13, it's 2 Quintessence Scrolls. So we have no idea how many Quintessence Scrolls it's going to take to max out one slot. So even though it looks like you have a lot of Quintessence Scrolls now, and it will be quite some time before we ever get to level 10 Transcendence, but if they start going up and up, you might have to use like 15 Quintessence Scrolls just to get to like level 15, 16. And then you want to do that for like level... You want to do that for SP and Focus. So you might think you have a lot of Quintessence Scrolls, but they're going to run through quick once we get in the higher levels. Outside of Guild Quest, yeah, Gummy's not outdated outside of Guild Quest, but in Guild Quest, he's definitely not as crazy as the other characters that are on his same tier. I recommend reading it. I don't know about reading it. I'm lazy, bro. I barely watch anime. I need to catch up to One Piece, bro. I heard some crazy stuff was happening. I'm like, for those that don't know, when Loki showed up is when I stopped reading. So anything that happened after Loki, I've not read. But I've been hearing some crazy things. You go actually go to step 5, should you go deeper? Not the worst thing to do. What's the bound arc? You're mad. Why would I do that? Either we can finally stop messing around with our box. We're done. We've maxed out all our characters. Not every character. I can do it on my own time. But, so just to give an example of how to play this event, it's only 6 hours. You kind of missed the opportunity to get like 200 Essence Scrolls. But I personally use this team just to speed for it. You do one run at a time. Let me tell my controller. Bonus abilities for Ichigo and Rukia is damage to paralysis, damage to freeze, and like full stamina. So clear the first 3 rooms like normal. OX is really good because he clears fast. And then when you get to here, you either get an extra stage or you get the boss room. We got the boss room. So at this point, we quit the quest. This takes a lot of time. That's why I haven't done it in like 2 days because I've been busy. So I've missed out on close to 9 Essence Scrolls. Oh, did bro just say One Piece spoilers? Hey, let's relax a little. I'm not too crazy about spoilers, but I did see who showed up in the most recent chapter, I think. But yeah, I would prefer not to know other stuff, you know? Yeah, Evan, it just gives like more, yeah, so extra stage or boss room. So we got the extra stage, right? So the one you want is Con. It's Con and 2 hollows. So this is already not the one we want. But either way, you can pause it after killing the enemies to see the drop you got. So we didn't get it, so we quit. That's what we do. That's how you play. That's how you efficiently play this event if you want to get 30 Essence Scrolls a day. But it takes a lot of time. I think it took me 3 hours at one point to get all the 30 Essence Scrolls. I think that'll be auto-win then. If you're feeling like, not even lazy, if you just don't want to do that because it's quite a big investment in time, just do the 10 and just hope for the best. So we didn't get it. So I'm not going to do that now. Let's not, you know, waste our time here. But we'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. Yeah, they definitely need to make Essence Scrolls more common. Because it's also just like, in general, even before like, you know, this Transcendent system above level 10 with the attribute trees. For the attribute tree, no, the login bonus achievement system. Like, I have so much scrolls and Transcendent scrolls. I can max so many characters, but I just don't have enough Essence Scrolls for it. And I've maxed out the Essence Scroll login bonus. We do get 5 from the breaker, yeah. Let me do one more until we get to X stage. For the stream ended. Now we'll probably be here for a few more hours. It feels weird to be summoning on a stream and not have like dev comments come out. Because that's not happening until like next week. But I think this month's dev comments are just going to be the card quest. Which hopefully should come out in August. That was the date they gave. We have finished our summons, yeah. They went amazing and then they went terrible. Damn, no bonus? I'm too lazy, I haven't read One Piece in a while. Yeah, I think for me, I like binging it. Like, I always catch up, I read for like a week or two, and then I just stop and then let it stack up and read again. Like, I've pretty much been doing that for like years now, since like Big Mom arc. Okay, guys. No, to be fair, Muffin, I did sort by character. Like, I know that's a thing. I just never done that to sell characters. Damn, not an extra stage? You did a 9 times run and got extra room? And they get this... Oh, yeah. What I recommended in the video, though, was to at least do it once a day. Even, like, 3 Essence Scrolls a day is, like, 15 by the end of it, you know? Like, 30 a day is quite the big time investment, but, like, just once a day shouldn't take too long. And it's worth the soul tickets, even if you were doing 30 a day, because you can't put a soul ticket value on Essence Scrolls because they're that rare. Finally. Not what we wanted, though. This was the bad one. It was just the... Alright, let's do Limit Breaker. Without the anti-characters. Actually, hold on, before we do that. Burn the Witch should be 3 characters. Let's do one more.
Bleach!
Jeez, my goats. Shout out to me. Welcome to the Hollow Tea, lad. This is so cool. I like this. And it's guaranteed for both of them to say it. Let me go back to the OGs, bro. We've come full circle. It was Ichigo and Rukia. Before, let me, I guess, put this up in a bigger screen. Ichigo and Rukia. I know my go-to back. The old logo shows up for a little bit, does it? What, the old BBS logo? Can I refresh this page somehow? How much out of 5-2? Which is very unfortunate given the circumstance that we did, you know? Oh, it's... They said Rukia had a human killer? That's funny.
Bleach! Brave Souls!
Is the old logo there? Is Enderman for Break Banner? No, it's probably the opposite because it should be Burn the Witch. I want to see the background. The background's really cool, by the way. The only unfortunate thing for me, like, I know the canon anniversaries were a bit controversial, especially last year. But part of me likes canon anniversaries because it makes for cool backgrounds. 8th Fanny was cool, especially 9th Fanny. Like, I really like the red background, and I would have been somewhat happy if Core 3 was part 1 because of the background. Because it would have been the black skies and the Varvel, you know? Oh, but you can't see it. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's actually way better. Maybe it's better on mobile? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it's maybe a Steam issue, but you know, you have the really cool Zombie toes on the side, which you don't get to see on Steam, I guess. And I would assume it's better looking on mobile when your screen's a bit more stretched out, you know. Now the photo print doesn't include the anti carriage, unfortunately. No, this design goes crazy. This design goes crazy. The Zombie toe's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. But yeah, Rukia's not tall, she's just floating. But it does make her silhouette look a lot taller. I actually forgot to shoot 6-star. Let's quickly do that. So for me, I don't think there's anything I get. Yeah, so. Do we want to do a randomized one where I let you lads pick the characters? We might have to do that. So I'm going to get my one freebie. My 2 freebies. No. I don't really care about Okura. Because I'm going to replace him soon. My one freebie is Rukia. That's it. Just type names in chat and I'll just add them to the list. Magoto. Of course, you lot are obsessed with that character, man. Can we have a day off? It's been 5 years, blood. It's been 5 years, blood. Why are we still saying Magoto? Oh, you lot are saying terrible characters. Christmas Zion Opero? Damn. All the way down here. Hello? Where is he? He was like an OG, one of the first original BBS seasonals. Should be up here. Where was end of year? No, it was a year before that. Where was that? Hello? Oh, there he is. Rosehead. Christmas Zapdo. Golden Star, I appreciate it. 50 steps. 6 Rukia, 4 Ichigos without using the shoes. That's not too bad. 50 steps is a lot, but you got a Rainbow Moon Source, and you get to 5-5 both of them, so not too bad. I would recommend using the first ticket to pick Ichigo, and then your second ticket, pick like a Blood War character. Whoever you like, right? Whoever you're potentially missing. Okura? Why is Bro obsessed with Okura? Mine Tessai? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He's down here. Are we just saying old characters? Hinako? Where's Hinako? She came out like the filler period. It was here. Let me do a randomize. Wait, is that someone I need? I don't think there is. I have like all links maxed. Besides, again, Paris Rukia. Pumpkin Hime? Oh no. Let's do Pumpkin Hime. 690 Aizen? Nah, he's already maxed. I have no idea if these characters are maxed or not. Yeah, we already done mine Tessai. Because your Rain Quincy sucks? Yeah, but the 3-5 Oak isn't going to do much. I might just pull on the mid-month. I think mid-month's giving us a Rage Quincy. I'll just take the L until I get like a new Quincy killer. So into OG swimsuit Retsu. Tech Love. Oh. Mind Tensor. We're going to actually do that because the haunting of the 5th anniversary. Mind Tensor came out around here. There he is. One more. Bro said Power Nemu. I'll pick at Lisa for Matt. Because I think he spammed Lisa first. Alright, here we go. This is my true 6 now. Again, there's quite literally like nothing for me to get of value here. I guess the Oak would have been good, but pretty much every character I want is like duped out here. Yeah, I don't think there's a single good dupe. I guess Shunsui wouldn't have been too bad, but I have Nell Max now. She was one of the characters I wanted to 5-5. Pretty much everyone is 5-5. Or like decently duped out, I don't care. Honestly, the best pull I can get is Parasol Ruki, because I want to max transcend all Rukias, but that Parasol Ruki is just plain hard to get. 10% chance to get what I want. 10% chance to get what I want. Imagine this the one time I get lucky. That's Suzuretsu. Yes. Oh. 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 Unfortunately, her chest is on display here, which isn't, canonly accurate. And I can't believe Bleach Mobile 3D fixed her artwork. But not. No, I actually think I have a 5-5, so. Hey, 100 battle power. 100 battle power, we'll take it. Hey, we take it. Is she a dodge link? Was that her thing? Or stam recovery? It's stam recovery. What's the emulator for BBS? I think I use LD Player for mine. How come you're using an emulator? Oh, for your alt accounts, right, I assume. Right, so let me break up. We'll try it out without the Annie characters. Has there always been a leader icon here? Why am I only now noticing that? What's the stage? Still 22. That's gone. Poison and slow and freeze plus. That is crazy. Yeah, I use emulator personally. I feel like in the future they need to add killer plush, in the filters. So I personally think best in slot for 1 is Ishin. Just for the burn and lacerate. White Day Kenny? Bro is on Internet Explorer. We're done summoning. So, what are you talking about? Man's still typing. Oh, they changed the text here? These are our best links. I mean, to be fair, I could use Ichigo right now, but we're not going to do that. Let me see. These are good. Okay. He should have long stride. Ishin again is the goal. When in doubt, Ishin. Is Power 1000 Super Soifan the best speedrunner? Probably. Definitely up there. Next in slot, I want to use a Wetsu. Is there any recommendation for slot 2? Again, if we pulled up, who got Quincy Killer? Yikes. It probably would be a Wetsu, right? Speed melee character. He has poise break. He should be able to do with it. Think Aizen's faster? Which Aizen? Oh. Power Aizen? Really? I was on the wrong attribute there. Fortunately, I now have a max transcended Sonosuke. So my links are kind of stacked right now. Unfortunately, Oetsu can't use... Can't use the Rukia link, you know. The co-op event comes out on the 26th. No. Power Eisen... Actually, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's his level 10 attack, right? Let me change it. So I've been using Oetsu to auto the Essence Scroll quest. And to make him auto easy, I gave him attack so because he's gonna use his naturally at points. Well, just to throw in a name, I would say Oetsu's up there. Because he has the recharge with the gauge. End of month is announced on the 28th. So, less than, basically a week away. Killer effects give you 20% more killer. So, a normal killer, like 20% killers, human, a Rankus, sorry, hollow human, no affiliation. Killer plus is 40%. And then for the Espada, Captain, Squad 0, they give like 40% killer, but with Killer Plus, it's 60. Right, so this thing we're going to use for Limit Breaker. Let's see how it goes. How you doing, Unk, bro? Oh, a bit weird position. Replacement for Ishin? Honestly, I can't. I don't mean there's. Oh, let's restart. I don't mean there's a single replacement for Ishin. Well, the new Ishig, obviously, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna power SP unit for part 2. It's unknown, real quick, if they're going to be a power no affiliation killer or a power rank killer, because how do I say it? The GQ schedule said that next week we're getting a rank GQ, but then the enemies are showing no affiliation, so it's kind of weird. But the thing is, right? The thing is, I think a power no affiliation killer would make sense because they don't want you to use Oetsu. Oetsu's too good, so they're trying to nerf him by making the enemy's technique. Damn, we keep getting hit. End of month is Blood War. It'll be the start of Court 3. Because it takes 6 months for us to get characters from the anime. And just to use an example from last year, or 2 years ago, 8th Annie, the anime ended in December. 7 months later, we got the start of Blood War. With Ichigo and Unohana and stuff. Well, we gotta be careful with burn, right? What immunity does Oetsu have real quick? Oh! I bet it's the point stage. Luckily, the freeze plus balls ain't too bad to dodge. They're also easy to see compared to normal freeze balls. Like, you know where the end spot is. Yeah, Ishin's going, man. Oh, he's got burn immunity. Nice, nice, nice. There's the weaken plus balls. Yo, they're everywhere. Hello? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, Wetsu's going to be a bit... Oh, we have a weird one here. Oh, allow it. Allow it. We have 200 immunity. This is going to last like 10 seconds. Okay, it didn't last too long. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, my count's good, though, and I have good links and stuff like that, so it's not like the best representation, I guess, but... Yeah, look at the freeze pause. Like, it's so much harder to see where it ends. Like, I know people have been, like, saying for years now they want the freeze pause to, like, lower down in, like, capacity. Because it's... In GQ, it's a bit hard to see where you are in the freeze pause, but... I guess they improved that. One good thing about the status plus pause is that, I guess. Right, next rotation. We are 30 seconds slower than usual. Usually it's like 3 minutes and 10 seconds going into the second rotation. But this should still get us into 20. I would say so. Right now, I feel like I need to use my Subwoman Ishin stage. Sorry, Oetsu. Slow is crazy, by the way. But it makes sense to kind of slow you down in the mid-break. That's like the whole point. Yeah, we have Crypt Ishin in Ichigo. Oh wait, they're giving us another... Oh, the stamina. I mean, I guess that's nice. I actually like that change. I hope that stays. Because it is quite jarring when you have to like quit the game because you took damage. Or reset the quest. With no way to get back up to... Yeah, look how fast Ishin clears, man. The burn and lacerate is crazy. Oh, luckily dodged that. They're not in the best position. That wasn't too bad. Ichigo should clear fast. He's been actually surprisingly good despite not having killer here, but he doesn't need it. Oh wait, I forgot I have 2 soul bombs. Yeah, hey, use Ichigo. Way better. And there we go, not too bad. Again, my account's good. Ishin, to be fair, is max transcended. Oetu's 2-5. Ichigo's 3-5. I have really good links. But, if you don't have the anti-characters, probably slot in Ishin and Oetu. And most importantly, Ichigo. Yeah, we pretty much got to the max stage we could get to. 24 is pretty much the max most teams can get to. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yes, sure. Wonder if we're getting attribute shoes like last year? Hopefully the free summons, yeah. Because that's what made 9th Annie pretty cool, was the free Blood War summons. Bow stun, which only has to be speed. I hear it. But you're definitely biased towards 7th Anniversary Uryu, because they do look very similar. But he would look... Nah, but we just got Rukia. You know? It is always nice when a character comes out and they actually look like that attribute. I can't really give an example. I guess Ichigo is an example. Him being Mind looks good. You know, because he's yellow hair, orange hair. But it's same with Shinsui. Like, I can't see Shinsui, Bankai Shinsui, be any other attribute but speed. It feels weird thinking about him being another attribute. Because, like, obviously we've had Bankai Shinsui in game, and he's been a speed character, you know? Where is he? Am I blind? He's round... I see Rukia. Where's round 1? Oh, there he is. I think I could see... Shouldn't he be in power? Well. I think I see him in power. But let's quickly go ahead and max out the level of the characters. But I should. Oh, you know what? Mines would be good. I could see should be a mine for different reasons, just because of his yellow Bankai in the anime. You still feel like End of Year Ichigo is the best character in the game? Yeah, I can see it. How did the summons go? Very well on the ticket summons. On the orb summons, terrible. Like, probably the worst I could have gone. Which is a shame, because we had such a good start. Like, there was the chances of me max run selling me any character this year were the highest it ever could have been from the ticket summons. And we fumbled, somehow. They are in ticket, yeah. Not in the photo print, unfortunately, though. Wait, I can only get 4 5-stars? We got... Alright, back to maxing our characters real quick. Or selling characters. Tech, because the first Ori was a stinker? Yeah. Tech, I mean, Tech would be good to get just a good unit in general. Because right now, Tech has quite a lot of good characters, but the only SST character on my tier list is, you know, Grammy. Hold on. Should use free resources for Rukia? It's quite a tough one. I'm kind of in the same position. I might do it. If you really like the character, go for it. It's technically worth it because the soul trait's really good. Right, he's now 5-5. But with the new sources, especially if you're using rainbows, wait for part 2. Just in case. My assumption for part 2, by the way, is that we're going to get... It should be technique speed. Sorry, it should be technique, power, and heart. Especially with the EX skills. KLab will likely want to get a character in every attribute with an EX skill. Fortunately, this time around, the Brave Bower character should be able to get it. Last year, with the EX attacks, because the auto doesn't use it, Sergeant didn't get the new mechanic. But this year, everyone should get it. So we're likely going to get an EX skill in every attribute. So part 2's anniversary attributes, it should be a power and a heart SP unit. And technique should be the Brave Bower character, I would assume so. It could be heart, though, to maybe counter Mila Rose. But then, the Brave Bower character, what do you call it? Arskin can still use his boost. I'm sure they probably want to finally release the character that can block it, right? And if you saw the data mines, the upcoming Brave Bower character is going to have a skill that lets them use their boost right from the get-go. Potentially without even having a boost strong attack. So, and potentially that might be the workaround behind the boost skills that can block. So, yeah. Go and say I appreciate it, bro. I thought the units with the EXO trait, it's not worth making them a focus.
I feel like
Because you're not...
with X soul trait. It's not worth making them focus. Cause you're gonna use the as a link a lot.
I know what you mean by that. Not sure you are going to use them as links, right? I appreciate it, though. Bonus ability for Rukia, SP and attack and full stamina and damage to freeze, or just focus. Probably just damage to freeze. Keep it simple. Is Ori not max percentage yet? I only have one copy. I mean, I probably sold all the copies. To be honest, I probably should sell these copies too. Like, who cares about other YouTubes, but... For the actual Transcendence points. Oh, sorry, the Battle Power. Right, so you're surprisingly never gotten dupes. That's crazy. What are we for a minute, man? I should just sell these, but I kind of want to max what I can, you know, for the achievements. Oh, sorry, Golden State. Yeah, I finally was what you meant. Yeah, probably. I mean, in general, you don't want to give your characters focus as the 6th slot. For most people, I know Guild Quest heads do it. There is a reason to do focus as the 6th slot in GQ, but for most of us, just SP and attack, you know. But yeah, I mean, that would be a reason to not do it too, is because you are going to use them as links. So you do want to get the extra stats. Me personally, even though I do care about my Guild Quest scores, I'm not going to roll focus. Unless the character has Frenzy free in Guild Quest, and I'd like to get them 5-5, I might, you know, keep the focus. No free Blood War? That's next week. There's no Blood War banner to be giving us free Blood War units. If we are to get a free Blood War character. I'm selling the Yachus, man. There's no point. Give me the Transcendence points. Rugia, full stamina and damage to freeze. Alright, Retsu's up next. You are somehow 5-5. I got 2 copies of you. Mind Retsu should be 5-5. Because she was a good link. She is. I never actually leveled her up though, apparently. Let's put you in. No new epic raids? I think it's better to wait for the update to get that. I do want to see more epic raids though, but we might get one like September whenever we get the epic raid update. Like if they are to go to the new epic raid, it's best to do it with the new update, whatever that update is going to be. And then next month, it should be Cinderella. I would assume they would bring back Cinderella for the Burn the Witch collab. Part 2 Annie is 31st of July. So right when part 1 of the anniversary leaves. I know Jushra is maxed. You have Tendrils 5-5 with focus. Should you roll for attack 3? I think focus is fine on Tendril, you know. Because he boosts himself too, you know. Shout out to Get Montage. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess Emmy, you don't mind me mentioning it. I'll send that after. So I did remove my leak video regarding the anniversary leaks because for some reason they've now only started to strike. MV's video got hit. I heard someone else got hit, but I didn't see it. And I'm surprised mine didn't get hit. I did private it for a little bit. For like a week. But like if there was one to hit, surely it's mine, right? Like, but sending a strike or taking it down after it's been revealed is like, can I spam it? Maybe. MD, did you trash on the designs in the video? Maybe that's why they saw it. That you were maybe trashing it. They're like, nah, safe. You're gone. Shout out to lad. How's G? I guess we'll use that. Actually, I'll sell it because he's gonna eventually resurrect, and I can just basically get him from the 2 dupes then. Not like it matters. Let me sell 23 more characters, and then we can like continue on. Again, we'll keep you at 3-5. We'll keep all the characters at 3-5. Unless I actually actively need them 5-5, you know? Karma, you're done. Karma's done 2, so they're gone. You got a 5-5 hole. Bro, Tony, wait until you see my summons, bro. Terrible. Terrible. I don't even want to upload it, but it's anniversary summons. I kind of have to. But they were terrible. Some parts were good, so like, but yeah. I'll hit 100,000 slots eventually. I get like 2 a day. What are the photo prints? It's every original designed Annie unit besides the new ones, unfortunately. 10th Annie. Where can I find Aaroniero shop? I'll send it in the chat. Maxed. So let's sell you 2. Yeah, my ticket luck was insane too, but like, bro, it consumed all my luck apparently. Technically, I wasted like 5,000 orbs. Like, realistically, if I was free to play and I weren't doing it for the content, or I wasn't greedy trying to go for duplicates, I could have saved myself 5,000 orbs. That would have been the smartest thing to do, but like, you know, I'll be fine. I have enough for part 2. I'll probably do some tap trade. Should be enough for, I should be able to gather up orbs for Burn the Witch. And I'll probably start saving. You know, we know we're going to get a voting banner. And depending on the character choice, I might not, you know, go too crazy on it. Yeah, we pulled 4 Sodana Shiryukis. That's crazy. Do I like toes? Bit of a random question. I'd say so. I actually wanted to get turtles when I was younger. Like the little tiny ones. I never did though. I think convincing my mum to get like a reptilian was wouldn't work. I wanted to get a bearded dragon at one point. Back when Syndicate got one. They're like super cute, so I wanted to get one. But my mum wouldn't allow it when she saw we had to feed her like crickets. She didn't want live bugs in the house. So yeah. What about cats? Yeah, I had a cat. Might get one in the future. Again. Who knows? Next up is Stark. I'm pretty sure Stark's maxed. We'll sell the Sodays. Shout out to Ahmad.
Imagine we get SPS Ichigo remake.
Martial Logi. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm actually very curious to see who won the remake. But then when are they going to include him? Because it's not going to be a 4-character banner, is it? Or are they just going to do a Spirit Society banner and then just include him? Why do you not fully transcend your characters to 5-5? Well, right now, if they're old enough, we can take them to the special move quest and get them 5-5 through there. So, for example, Soifon, I can get 2 special levels. So I'm only going to use 2 here, and then I'll sell the other one. I was actually running out of slots, characters to use in that quest too. How long have you been doing this? For quite a bit, to be fair. We've been in the... It's been 3 hours? Damn. We're almost done, though. I think 50 slots is good. I'll do 2 for her, because I'll probably eventually get that last copy. I don't really watch football that much, but I support Arsenal. I'm a gooner. That's fine. Oh. They need to change that, bro. World Cup's in already? Really? Yeah, and I had to do that copyright thing when the anime came out. My reaction to the stream got striked. Hold on. I mean, that's good enough now. I mean, that's good enough for now. So we can max our characters. So Ichigo first. We're going to take him into Limit Breaker. And then GQ. Now, we haven't used the special move sources yet. I'm still a bit, like, hesitant on doing it. But the thing is, I won't 5-5 them until next year. Because I won't pull on their banner. And to be fair, I mean, look at this year, right? We didn't even barely get any copies of Kenpachi or Grammy. So, like, it technically wouldn't be that much of a waste if I was to use move sources. Because there's no guarantee I even get them next year, you know? Fake Rukia sim? Nah, it's a lot of... I didn't have space to max them, Dragon, bro. Why only 5-star showing? Am I doing something wrong? Red cards, what? How did I do that? Nah, photo print doesn't give us the new characters. There's not really a good character to pick from there. It's really just pick whoever you like. I guess 7th anniversary Uryu's better. The best character to pick. I won't do 22, but I'll eventually do it. Right, so we'll do full stun. And damage to paralyzed. Which again, super weird that he doesn't have burn. But it does make him better. It's one of those ones where like you sacrifice like what makes sense into what makes him better. Because burn would have made him worse. That's false advertising? Nah, they're telling you straight up they're not in it. False advertising is what they did during the 7th anniversary. Where they said they were in the ticket, the Choose a 6-star. They promoted it. There was a Twitter page post that said they were in it, and there was like their graphic was there, and then they weren't, so. But they're telling you outright they're not in it. Do you think Rafa's gonna be lost yet? Nah, I think I'm kind of done talking about leaks, but if you potentially want to know what part 3 might be, I can say it. I am getting to the point now I don't know really any banner coming out, and I want to keep it that way. So again, I don't like talking about leaks. But the last banner I know is mid-month. Potentially no, is mid-month August. And obviously end of month August, because everyone knows that now. I actually don't know the characters, but essentially, leave the chat for a minute if you don't want to hear it. Around 2 months ago, there was a leak of a swimsuit character, and there was an image of a chest, and the assumption was swimsuit Misaki, and swimsuit Misaki happened, but that image hasn't been that image that we saw of a character's chest. It wasn't swimsuit for June end of month, and we know August end of month is potentially swimsuit Bound the Witch, and that chest does not fit any of those designs. So there's another swimsuit banner happening. Likely, it's not confirmed, but likely August mid-month is 2 swimsuit characters. I can't show it because, you know, it's not Macy. Nah, because it's a big chest. It's a big chest. Macy's not stacked like that. It's not Noelle. It's not Nini because we know what their swimsuit is. It's an orange swimsuit. Actually, I'll pull up this. I mean, it actually looks like no. It's not entirely the same design, but again, I don't have the full picture. I don't know like what character it is, but it is a white character, and it's an orange swimsuit that somewhat looks similar to this. Would they do this as swimsuit characters? That'd be crazy if they did these designs, but they've never done that before, so probably not. But yeah. So I guess I'll say that, you know, maybe you, I don't know. Again, I don't want to talk about leaks anymore after this stream, I guess. I don't want to know any banner. I'm trying to avoid them because unfortunately, how to say, I know leaks are somewhat good, let you say, but the leaks have kind of ruined too many surprises, man. I think it was the worst year for the leaks to go out of hand because Ichigo and Oak was kind of spoiled. A remake of Aizen and Byakuya is insane. That went so hype and that got spoiled. Especially, I mean, granted, you know, Anniversary Part 1 was spoiled 3 different ways by K-Lab, so, you know, you can't blame anyone for that, but, you know, Burn the Witch 2, that would have been a great surprise in this stream, and that got spoiled too, you know, it's like, I'm kind of done with, I don't want to know any spoilers. I only know about that mid-month one, because that was like 2 months ago. The assumption was that it was for June end of month. Why can't I DMC me not Nintendo? Because you ain't like that, bro. Is it? I mean, bro, there's plenty of technique. I mean, plenty of big-chested females. So it's hard to narrow it down, you know. Right, Ichigo is done. Let's take it back into Limbringer. Do you have new banner for the next 6 months? I appreciate not spoiling it. Allow it though, man. Why is the I know who the leaker is. Like, why is he going crazy like this, bro? Why is he going crazy like that, man? 6 months, bro. Like, can we relax? Can we relax? I know someone also DM'd me like, yo, if you want to know, I can tell you. I'm good. I'm good. And I would appreciate it, especially for other content creators too. Not everyone likes to talk about leaks. I know, like... bro's gay. Not me. I mean... But, like, people don't like leaks, you know? It's a bit weird. It is a bit weird, because I speak to my bro about this. Like, most gacha communities like leaks. And, like, the second a leak gets known, they will talk about it instantly. I think for us, like... character reveals is quite a big part for the BBS community. And having them spoiled does kind of ruin the surprise a bit. Because, again, I really feel like some of the reveals this year would have been crazy had they not been leaked. Again, 10th Annie unfortunately got leaked, but that's no one's fault but K-Lab. So I also kind of want to step back from all these leaks and stuff like that. Especially knowing it like super far in advance. I guess it gives you time to save, but... I mean, we know when big things are coming up, you know? Right, let's build them from scratch, because I want to keep that team. I don't like leaks, but I want to get Bark Arrows this year. When? Surely soon, you know? The benefit is you can prepare for something, but a lot of the times, to be fair, granted, now some people know the next 6 months of banners, apparently. A lot of times when the leaks come public, you don't have time to save. You have like a day or two. You know, the leaks that we did cover on the channel when they got leaked on Reddit and stuff like that, that was on like a day or two before the banner reveal. It's not like you had time to really save. Anniversary being leaked, obviously, again, K-Lab's fault. But we all knew the anniversary was coming up. We all knew it was Ichigo and Rukia. No one benefited from knowing that. The only benefit you've had thus far, that when leaks have become super public, is the Burn the Witch leak. And that's kind of a good one, I guess, for everyone. Because now you know if you don't care about Anniversary, you can skip that. Save it, Burn the Witch. It's a limited banner. Did I max up Rukia's SP? No. Just relax on the links though, fellas, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And I don't want to ignore the chat. Oh no, I'm under 200 distance scrolls. Not like this. Caleb did tell us coming. I'm curious to know though, did Caleb tell us it's coming? Because we knew because they got leaked, or did they already plan to tell us? I would assume they already planned to tell us because like it's a big deal. But yeah, let's relax with the leak talk though. Let's relax with the leak talk. Having said that, though, if leaks ever do get public, I probably have to talk about it, because, like, at that point, everyone knows, you know? It's like the Burn the Witch collab. I knew about it, unfortunately, but, like, I didn't want to speak about it, because I was kind of hoping that would not be spoiled. And after the artwork went public and everyone knew about it, you kind of have to speak about it. At that point, like, I'm, you know, there's nothing I can do about it, you know? It was the same with the anniversary. I said on my live stream or before, I won't talk about anniversary leaks unless Kayla put them in the game files. And they put them in the game files. So at that point, you gotta talk about it. Alright, let's shoot the chick again. But yeah, let's stop talking about leaks. I'm surprised, Gint, that's still your name, by the way. But yeah, I appreciate not, like, you know, outright spoiling it for those that don't want to know. What I do appreciate, though, is that those that do have leaks, they do fun things with it, you know? I can't give an example, but this might be a hot take. I prefer if someone is going to leak something and make it public, do it in a fun way, where you just don't outright tell us who the characters are and outright spoil the artwork or stuff like that, you know? I don't want to say do a riddle or something, but, you know, adding to the guessing game makes it a bit more fun in the community. Because, you know, Caleb's not always teasing. Like, throwback to Spirit Society. Whenever those used to get banners, Caleb would tease it ahead of time, where they have to make you guess the character. Stuff like that's fun for the community. Just got leaked that end of year is Beats PH. Alright, now that we have the best team, let's see how far we go. Yeah, the SBS Ichigo was so funny, because that looked like a female, bro. We got that completely wrong. So my first time using the characters, I have no idea. Ooh, I say one was good. Or two was good. Can we move with Ichigo's EX? I assume we can. I'll keep it going. Yo, that lunge goes far, by the way. Oh, you can't move it? It does crazy damage, though. It has like 1000% magnification. Oh, this character is beautiful, man. That Night String too? Oh. Is there any YouTuber that covers Bleach way earlier than you? Probably. Oh, she has nice sound effects on that. Boom attack string. Let me just restart. I should have done that earlier. We have lost all our damage. Leaks are fun, but flat. Yeah, that's the worst part when it comes to leaks. Having the artwork shown is like ridiculous. I don't have to say what I say being rude. It's bad for the game, period. It's bad for the game, period. How do I say it? Like, it's like, if something gets leaked, people will skip banners and save for that banner. Otherwise, they might have spent money. Now, obviously, it's not like I get the money from it, but it's like, you know, it's not like it's good for the game. Damn. Okay, but I'll stop. I'm not going to say the game's going to shut down because of leaks, you know, but like, it's... If you care about the game. Is that weird to say? It kind of like a... Now it sounds like I'm being a K-Lab. Like beg or whatever, but... You know? Yeah, James was the one that made the Burn the Witch leak public. I was a bit annoyed at him for that. I know he's allowed to post it, like it's not my leaks. I don't have control over it. But it's like I told him not to post it. But then again, the leak, the art was out there. It takes one person to post it, you know, but... Damage is crazy, though, when we're at full stam. It's just hard to use. It wasn't too bad addition. But yeah, I really think Rook is, like, the best character without a traditional PvE killer. Wait, do we not have SP boost? Oh, yeah, we didn't. I forgot Ruki has a superior strong attack. Did I know that? Tuki did put it in the thumbnail. So. That's one. If we ever talk about leaks in the future, I will never put in the thumbnail. At this point, I don't even want to show the artwork if we ever have it. Because, bro, they can already take down data mines. But yeah, MV got striked for having data mine in the video. I did the good call not showing the artwork for Burn the Witch. Because that video got striked. Like, imagine I got 2 strikes from leaks. My channel would be gone, bro. Ichigo's S1's a little slow, yeah, it locks you in, but it's a good strong attack one. Yeah, Ichigo's doing great for not having... I'll do that EX. Okay, they have a weird EX to be fair. But it does lock you in place. I don't know why I didn't use my SA3 there. We could have just used it. We get it back anyway. I keep losing my SP boost. Nice. They removed the photo print, but 10 Family's just not in it. I didn't make issues. Damn, we didn't get a single starter spot there. He's doing good though for not having a killer here. Okay, I kind of messed up there. We probably could have a tad bit faster. Yeah, Ichigo's kit's good, by the way. I saw a lot of complaints because of the Vortex. I'm not going to lie. Vortexes are kind of light. They're good to have. I think Vortexes are kind of falling off. Is that a crazy take? Damn! Damn! Well, that sucks. Restart. Now, Vortex is still good. Aizen's got it. He's actually really good in GQ as well. But we have, like, so many good skills and strong attacks now. That, like, you don't get a Vortex, it's fine. That's why you need a Vortex? Maybe. But that's just humans, though. Humans are the exception. Yo, that SA1 went crazy far. Hello? The EX boost of Gremmy, I don't disagree. But at the same time, are we really only ever going to have... Like, is that just going to be the norm? Every anniversary and end of year character has to have the Gremmy and compassionate EX boost. That's a bit boring. You know? They did something different with Ichigo's EX. I'm not sure it's like if it's really good, but... I need to check if we can flash the battle a bit. Yeah, she has really good sound effects. Yeah, end of month August, potentially Burn the Witch, hopefully Nini, is going to have the ranged no affiliation killer. We're also, for some reason, going to get another Millie Aranka. So that's a bit weird. Hopefully not, honestly. But to be fair, we are getting to the point now where like every guild quest has their dedicated... It's fine, I can heal next stage. We're getting to the point now where every guild quest has access to their really good leads where, like, you know, everyone's going to eventually get a new character per phase, but it's not going to be as crazy anymore, you know? Maybe it will. Who knows? But, like, are there any Go Quest phases where it's like, yo, we need a new character now? Probably just ranged Aranka. Ranged no affiliation to because Toshiro. But, like, melee captain stacked, range human stacked. Most are stacked. Vortex was the defining feature for characters like years ago. Back when characters' damage output wasn't as high, there was more focus on strong attacks. Because remember, back in the day, like maybe around 5th anniversary, when everyone had the same damage output, like 20% Berserker, like the max you got, having like good strong attacks was way more important. I think that's where most of the damage came from. But now it's like, you know, sure, Ichigo and Ruki might have tracking vortexes, but they're probably still better than most characters with tracking vortexes. Should I use my EX? Probably. Decent damage there. A bit slow here. I should probably use my soul bomb here, to be honest. I don't think Ruki and Ichigo need to use their soul bombs. Wait, slow. Someone's went great, but also very bad at the same time. It's weird. Nah, that took way too long. I'm in my mouse. Yeah, okay, so next, I'll probably do my own time. But next time, we definitely have to use our soul bomb on stage 19. Because we spent way too long there. My gold full enough. Could you imagine if these were Quincy's though? Wait, hold on. I thought we would kill with the debuff. Ruki's kit is disappointing, really? Nah, she has a... You can never get a bad SA3 nowadays. She has a good SA3, really good SA1. I think it's one of the best strong attack ones in the game. Has like really good range. Like 900 AoE around her. And the SA2 is good. Like it's good. How do you buy the Eye ticket? You have to buy it. You have to buy it. It's in the game store. Either way, kind of funny, right? I mean, we played it wrong. We should have used our soul bombs. But it's kind of funny that these two teams got the same score in terms of getting the 24. But we can get further than that. Next is Ultra GQ. That, yeah, we'll see. I mean, Byakuya was just fine in this GQ. Pretty sure Kevin improved the servers. I think they did too, because we also have Xbox and Switch and PlayStation now. So the server space probably did get higher. Her SA2, yeah, it is kind of like a full screen. It is really good. Ruki's case, fine, I just hate a killer. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Really, Stone Rater needed it. Have they updated Phase 2? It's still no affiliation. It should be a Ranka. Right, now let's try Ichigo and GQ. Finally. What's the best team? Do I just put in... Do I just hope Tendro doesn't get inflicted with stat azimuths? And then use... Academy Shuhei. Okay, hold on. Where's Human Killer? I just went past it. I'm on attack now. Damn, hold on. I went too far. Am I blind? Human? Sorry, but no affiliation. Quincy? Hello? Aranka? Oh, it's probably focus, right? Do I only have like one human killer? Hold on. Point twins don't usually have extra state, but this is an anniversary, so I guess they're just making it a little bit better. It was mentioned in the news that we're also going to extra ultra stage, but defense, what? Have I never used a mind human killer? Damn, none of them have SP? That's funny. Alright. Nah, I don't want to evolve just yet. I'm still not ready to evolve my stickers. I want to save those hammers. Sorry. Are these the strongest characters in the game? They're definitely up there. Definitely up there. Probably the two strongest characters in their attributes at the very least until we like play more of them. I would say, would we say Rukia's better than, hold on. Obviously, we're going to update our tier list. Would we say Ichigo's better than Byakuya? Easily. Easily. Obviously, Byakuya's really good. But regardless of what like Ichigo had, Ichigo's killer's better. You know, Byakuya doesn't perform as good in PvE content because of the stun rate killer. He's still really good though. Ichigo's easy better. I would say Rukia's best speed. That one's a bit more close, but I would still say Rukia's better. Because Kenpachi's really just a Guild Quest character. He's like the Guild Quest god. He's the Guild Quest character. You know? You can't use him outside GQ. He actually can beat the Stage 3 story build without accessories or links in under a minute, which not many characters can do. That might even be a big thing anymore if they're making it easy like they did most recently. In some cases, Owetsu's better than Kenpachi, because Owetsu is actually used often outside of GQ, not really Kenpachi. But GQ scores for Kenpachi is just so crazy we put him higher. But yeah, I would say Rukia is better too, because she just plays better outside of GQ and probably can get an equal, not equally as good score, but, you know, decently up there. So I would say Rukia is, yeah, best speed. So with that, I'm not sure I'd rank the best characters. Con in the point event, it hints at other ladies getting special outfits? Really? Should we see that? Because again, if anyone missed it, we'll make a video on it. These new forms is the first of many. We are getting more. And the question is, maybe the craziest part, if we were to get more original forms, they wouldn't be part of a collaboration like Hanfi on World and Spirits Arthur with you. So that would mean maybe more really good premium units. Potentially. You have 13 sergeants? Make sure he's 5'5", then sell him all, yeah. No, I don't think these designs were made by Kubo. There's no mention of him supervising the designs. Which is maybe more reason why they'll be doing more. Because they don't need Kubo to do it. Then again, doesn't ever matter. Most of the designs were like 80-90% done by Caleb. They would make the designs, they would send them over to Kubo, he would give a couple feedback, and that's basically about it. Like, we don't know the full extent of how much involved he was with the designs, but I know for, what's her name? Neliel, her Beyond Resurrection, Kubo's supervision was to change the Hollow's position, was pretty much. 10th anniversary, let's go! Been a real journey. I've been thrown to unknown worlds and made weird costumes. There was a lot of wahooing and a lot of bahooing. The bahooing was the point of that nerf. I know he's talking about himself, but... The main character, my old buddy Ichigo. Oh. Remember, Ichigo's SA3 is like a full screen in front of him, by the way. So it's actually like the best strong attack for you. My go. Illuminate. So for those that don't know, Gyoku Asian. It briefly translates into Blade of Dawnlight. It can be read different ways, but that's basically the main thing. But it don't matter, it's best song in the game. It's too hard, it's too hard. Real divine looking form you got there? In your face, there's something going on and your hair's real long. It's like you're not even the Ichigo I know. I'll never forget you, damn. Moving on. Alright. It's Ichigo. Makes sense. Kon doesn't care that much. Another Beyond Bankai. These are called Soul Ascension. It's kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. It's different, you know, but these will be called Soul Ascension forms. To the main event. She is here. Finally here. The next original bracelet costume is being worn by our very own Ruki. It's like they even know too, you know. Let's talk. Who has more value, Ruki or Ichigo? That's a tough one, you know. I want to say... Because Ichigo's the better character, in my opinion. If I was to rank them in the top 10, I would say Ichigo's better. I think Ruki's Link's better. I don't know. Let me just auto. I'll take up auto. I kind of want to say Rukia because I think she's going to make a bigger impact on her guild quest. Yo, she looks pissed. Frozen Earth. Again, Yahaz somewhat translates to Blade of Moonlight. Or Elegance of the Moonlight Blade, something like that. Your beautiful... Yeah, bro's simping. Bro is simping. Her hairpin looks like... Really? Is that what it's... Oh, that's what it is. It's Byakuya's hairpin. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, it is Byakuya's. Oh, it's the Blood War hairpin, right? Just the lines. Because I don't recall it. Yeah, these ones don't technically have it. I didn't know he even still had the hairpins in. Okay. That's cool. That's a nice touch. That is a nice touch. I wish we could have seen Rukia in a couple more outfits and the other ladies. I think this is more so just con simping than confirming more original outfits. Okay. There's so much going on. You didn't. Yeah, I know it's the hairpins, but I couldn't make any sense of it. These designs are quite. No, they are a bit over designed, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think some of the Beyond Bankais were lacking some extra design. If that kind of makes sense. It's kind of a bit different with Ichigo, but like if we actually look at the Soribas, right? I know Kisuke was one. A lot of the characters were basically just wearing their same outfit. Like this is just Kisuke normally how he normally looks, and he just has a floating device next to him. Like from a visual standpoint, all he has is just the thing around his neck, right? Both are good though in different ways. Because I know some people don't like the over design that some Beyond Bankais can have. Soifun's I think was actually perfect, but it really is just her with like extra pieces. Now this is really good because the Beyond Bankais for most of the Soibas was like them fusing with their Zanpakuto toes. And, you know, most of them didn't look like super crazy. I think Kisuke's just like the main example. Like he just basically just has an iron behind him. Kaname's was really good. And Mayuri was like the biggest one, where lore-wise, the reason why Mayuri doesn't look all too crazy, because people expected him to look like just crazy, right? Because it's Mayuri. But like in reality, he actually had the most tame design. And it's because the story that they were telling in the game, their forms were done by an enhanced tension tie that Kisuke made. And they would use it on themselves. With Mayuri, the Zanpakuto ate it. Actually, Soki Jizo ate it. So like he actually technically didn't even get like a change, but he's just wearing a different headpiece. So his design upgrade, like you can see here, it's more so the Zanpakuto that is getting upgraded. But again, another example of a lot of Beyond Bankais, or just original forms, having something behind them. Like a lot, like almost every banner had a character with a floating device behind them. And it's the same with Ichigo and Rukia. They just have like random float pieces. But yeah, I was a fan of most of the designs. I'm not too picky. Ooh, I've done start. Right, you're set. Tenjo, we can't give him the immunity. So what do we do with Tenjo? Do we just farm it? And instead put Academy Shuei on for like the bigger buffs. Does it stack? Does Tenjo stack with... No, they're both affiliation buffs, right? Do I even want to use Tenjo? Sorry, Academy Shuei? Yeah, they're both affiliation buffs. I mean, we're still getting the 20 sads. But he already has like so much Berserker. Where is he? There he is. I'll use him anyway. We'll just see how it goes. So we're getting 40 side from this character. We're getting 30% more damage there from Tenjiro. And Tenjiro himself can do damage. But now he can get frozen. But we'll see how it goes. Rig is also putting her sword down during the SO3 like Byakuya. Oh, really? I actually want to see that. Damn. Damn. It kills the wave, but it's a bit slow. "47 seconds is crazy." Like, first attempt. It's a smooth kick for GQ, man. The difference between Ichigo and Beyond is crazy. We'll pause. Let's restart. You think they're going to do Beyond Volstar and Dish Quincy's? Nothing is stopping them at this point, especially with Ichigo and Rukia potentially just being original designs by them. And if we are going to get more original designs by them without Kubo's inclusion, without them even being need to be tied behind a collab, yeah, I mean, it's possible. To be fair, what's stopping them from being part of this new series, Soul Ascension? You know, it doesn't just have to be Soribas. It can be Espada. It can be Quincy's.
Bleach! Brave Souls!
Oh, I see what they meant. The logo here was the orange one, and then it gets slashed into the diamond one. That's cool. Try EX bomb on. Can we EX wild bombing? Oh, we can. Oh, it cancels it. Oh, okay. 50 seconds. Remember, this is the ultra hard GQ, right? There's a 2-5 to go, but even so. He plays so smooth though, man. And again, the nurturing. Best nurturing in the game. Easily. Yeah. Crazy. Best nurturing in the game. Best Sobum in the game. This might be the best character in the game. Crazy stuff. I probably should have accepted that ticket, to be honest, but I don't want to use too many tickets, you know? Yeah, I probably should have kept that score. I mean, it was quite easy to get. We got our second attempt. You think the shared status ability is a little bugged? No. In case you don't know how it works. It's, they have to be inflicted by it to share it. Why does no one use the 50% items anymore? Because the other items are better. Just more strong attack damage, more melee damage, range damage, kill effect, just better than SP. That most on characters have plenty of. Ooh. $51. We'll take that score. We will take that score. Yeah, 5-5 will be crazy. I kind of want to 5-5 him right now. Because it's because of the score. We have a Guild Quest records. And sure, like, let's say I 5-5 him in the future. The next time this GQ comes back, it might not have the 600 million score. Well, like, even if I got 57 second clear time in that GQ, it doesn't, you know, it's not going to improve my personal record score, if that makes sense. Does it add to this personal records? Range shooting, it does. 51's good though. The meta shifted, yeah. The meta is always shifting. This is also like on our first like 3+ GQ. As bad as it sounds, never get comfortable in GQ because it's like it's the one game that's constantly adapting to the new characters. You know, before you were able to nuke through all 5 waves. Now there's poise. That wasn't there at the start. Now there's 4 extra levels because 5 waves wasn't enough. Now we need 9, potentially 10 in the future. Now Nightmare is a permanent addition, when that used to be a rarity. Now again, this one's like probably gonna be a rarity too. Not every guild quest phase is gonna have like stuff like this and have this much high HP. But yeah. Is it better to invest in focus? At 1.5, focus is better for GQ. At 2.5, go SP. Any other time, go SP. Ultra is data mined, yeah, but that'll be a while off. Maybe not too far away, but we still need to get extra wave 5 first before we start thinking about moving into, you know, the other ones. Other difficulties. Oh, we're using Academy Shui for a 20 stat buff. 20 stat buff. It stacks on Mugetsu, so we get an extra 20%. Right. With that said, let me go back to max some characters. Let's max all the new characters we have, so I can see my current orb count. How summons? Very, very good, and then very, very bad. Like best possible summons into worst possible summons. If you go back on the stream or watch the highlights that we upload later today, you'll know what I mean. Shout out to that lad. Right, so first up, let's max out Byakuya. Is it bad? I think the GQ doesn't give that much also how hard it is. This one, sure. Last year it gave 125. Compared to the 90 I think this one gives. But this one also is beatable without the Annie characters. Last year was pretty much have Kenpachi or Gremlin or you're not beating it at all. I didn't want to do that. I need to do anyway, but... So everyone's 3-5. You think in general? I mean, if we're talking about... That's... 90 orbs... It's 80 orbs a week, right? A phase. That's 160 orbs a phase. Is it? Yeah. A week from GQ. That's a lot. And it's not like the current GQ is like super hard. Like any new character at basic Transcendent investment, Linkshot investment, T20, level 10 SP, can clear it. And you know, at first it might be a bit difficult, but it doesn't take too much to get to a point where you can just easily beat all the GQs. Shout out to that lad. Much love you. Keep in mind, GQ used to give barely any orbs. It was like 150 orbs a month if you were lucky. From RNG. Maybe a bit more. Now we get like 150 a week. Especially in the S League Guild. You get upwards of 1,000 orbs a month from GQ. And people complained. Granted, the orb count had to get buffed. There was a reason to complain. But people were complaining about us losing the lottery rewards for GQ. Like, what are we talking about? That's a crazy multi, Tony. I wish I got that, bro. Yeah, we tried Limit Breaker. We're going to have to try again. Because we didn't get too far for those things that we had. How do you get so much Hoku's? I've maxed all my characters like months ago. Like years ago. So they just stack up. You get a lot just by playing the game over time. It might be like a rare resource now at the start, but... Wait, don't Hoku's drop in the point event now? So farm the point event if you want Hoku's. Can't believe I got Byakuya. I'm so gassed. My biggest fear, it wouldn't even been that bad, that I would get Aizen and not Byakuya. Alright. Are the extra waves with normal HP? Wait, are the extra waves with the normal nightmare HP? No, they are also enhanced. Overall, the amount of HP the enemies have right now combined is like double compared to last time, compared to the normal difficulty. I know I need to do focus because he's 1-5, but I'll just do SP10 for now. If Byakuya's on part 2? It's possible. Unironically. Not this Byakuya, obviously, the Blood War one. It's because they should become fillers by now. Realistically, if they take a year 2, it's like September. So our next Blood War banner, not part 2, they should be fillers. But, you know, we likely know Bun, which is end of month August. So, end of month September could be... we could see, you know, Byakuya there. I put last dish on. Why is that? I'll change it now. I meant to do damage to paralyze. Why don't you increase your inventory slot to the daily orbs? I can do it for free on mobile. So I'll just do that slowly. Let me make sure to max out these characters. Focus is better for 1-5. That's only for GQ, though. And even then, SP's fine. But you do get a little bit of extra damage with Focus. Can we do the rookie ER nuking now? Because we can try and set it up. Shout out to that lad, G. I do need to feed his copy though. Did I lock him? Okay, hold on. Unfortunate Uru. I don't know if I'd ever use her, but... His technique? Any tab trade offers? Just... For me, it's whatever offers more orbs for the price. I can have a look in a minute. I haven't checked the new deals if there are any. Bro went from 1-5 to 7-5? That was kind of Mugetsu for me, to be honest. Let me make sure to fix his, Did I misclick? Where is... Ah, I guess maybe it was nearby. We've used the choose 6 star, yeah. Right, Stark is up next. I don't think I got my 5-6 star. I didn't. Real quick, can someone remind me if we claim orbs from the exchange, do we get the orbs in our gift box or straight to the account? I believe it's straight to the account, right? Your point event ticket just gave you Kenny? That's funny. That's why I need to make sure to not use a special move source. Now, what if I get the character from the ticket? The point event ticket, you know? We also are getting a 5-star ticket today for logging in at 4 o'clock. For me, that's in 4 hours. I wonder what the ticket is going to include. I think last time we got a special ticket, it kind of included Blood War characters. No guarantee this does, and you just have to get lucky anyway. Alright, Stark is done. Your masculine is 5-5? Mine too, bro. Hopefully we can still use him. We should. Masculine, Rukia, and... Would we still... No, we wouldn't use... Would we use... Akon? Oh, nah. Because his link don't stack with Mugetsu. Right, Stark's done. Yeah, I could do Kisuke. Now we have a few characters going, you know. Your point of view ticket gave you mine, Byakuya? I'm hearing people get too many good characters. Is the point of view ticket special? I don't think it is, right? More bonuses? These are the EX ones, so these aren't too good. Right, if you have Halibel and no Tenjiro, she's actually pretty good as a replacement. Because she's, I mean, then again, if you have Ichigo, you don't need her. But as a mind unit, she ain't too bad for the final boss being part. I'm not going to run out of gold, am I? Where do you get the 5-star con? We get a technique one on the 26th. All the cons are from the co-op events. Besides the hot one. The hot one was given out for free during the first annie. No, not yet. The event drops on the 26th. Oh, the news about the photo ticket mistake? Or sure, it's true. Unfortunately. My character's the OT20. Yeah, that was like the big push I think we did last year. And at this point, I have so much like extra material now, I don't even need to like ever farm again, essentially. I still kind of do that. I still play the co-op events. Because why not, you know? But yeah, technically I do need the items anyway because... You know, T30 is a thing now, right? Eventually. And I do need more items. I mean, the achievement system still would have been like a slow like build-up, though. The achievement system wouldn't have maxed out my characters like straight away. But I need the items anyway, you know? Again, T30 doesn't T20 plus doesn't take too much items. Most of it is to the first like level 20 levels. But you can never have too many. Getting next. How many characters do we have? 1, 2... 2 more characters to go? Unless it's a 6-star that we need to max. How are your summons? Very good and then very bad. We were on cloud 9 until we started pending mobs. Essentially. Edit my summons. Probably not Zedin, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about the stream. Because after stream, I'm just going to straight lock in and start just editing the videos, you know? Actually, you know what? If you can do it quick, though, how fast can you do it? Because I want that to be the first video I upload after the stream ends. I'll upload to a Google Drive. Wait, how big is the video? Hold on. We'll do a little test run then. Right, so... It is 6 gigs. Let me make some space in my Google Drive. I still need to claim more space. Hold on. Let me continue this. Hold on. So yeah, by the way, with the whole potential more original design, maybe start saving some summon tickets. Again. Just in case we do get more premium tier, like, units like that. Alright, I'm gonna upload it on a Google Drive and send it to you. You think the band? Yeah, if they wanna do the Burn Witch collab the best they can do. Again, end of month August, Nini Noel, new characters. Alongside that, Burn the Witch Epic Raid Return, might as well. And then Resurrections for Burn the Witch units. And hopefully include Bruno in that, because Bruno came out like basically, it was a year later actually, but you might have to do Bruno straight away. They won't do Bruno, but. BOG, if you don't have Rukia, use Tanjiro. Rukia, full stam, and damage to freeze. Burn the Witch does have a manga. It's animated too, though. Even the one-shot is animated. What's the watch order? Is it the one-shot first, then the 4 episodes? But even the one-shot's animated now, so you can just watch all of it. There's like 5 episodes to watch. It's pretty good. The animation team is actually really good. Makes for a good watch if you have like 2 hours to spare. Probably less than that at this point. They didn't get super unlucky? Yeah, I got both from tickets. Fortunately. But I literally did not get a single anti-character in 25 steps. Are we done? Are we finally done? Maxed out everyone? Are there any 6 stars we need to max? Shout out to you, much love. Now we are finally maxed out all our new characters. Looking good. Hold on. Favorite. There we go. All Annie characters collected. I just need to max transcend Ichigo and Rukia. Will I do it? Maybe soon. Maybe like in a tomorrow. Maybe later today. But can we make up 3 rows? Can we add like all the Annie characters, even the remakes? So we add Mugetsu as well. With this, we can find you know, okay, that's fine. Yeah. We almost had him. We almost had him. Let me do no affiliation. Let me try and add all the Annie characters, including the remakes. I include him as an Annie character. Is that 3 rows exactly? Ah, there's 1 extra slot, unfortunately. Is that all Annie units, including the remakes? Have I got everyone? No, there's art book. No, art book's there. We got art book. 3 rows of Annie characters. That's crazy. And most of them are max transcended. Let me actually sort out Mugetsu real quick. I guess there's also Full Hollow Ichigo, but they didn't treat him as an Annie character remake. Technically. He's not called Renewed Version or anything. They just called him Crescent Veil. He also didn't follow the trend, fortunately, of all the Annie remakes having, like, just the premium background. He actually got a special background. Should I pick Ichigo and Rukia? They're both 3-5. Down to you. Which characters you have better in the attributes? Do you use more speed characters or more mind characters? I guess that would determine which link to make better. Because that's what you're ultimately doing, is making the link better. Time to max Frenzy Ichigo. Unironically, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but yeah, second's done, third's done, fourth's done, fifth is done, sixth is done. 7th took me a year to max transcend. Most of these I actually max transcended on release. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. 3rd and 4th, 5th, I all max transcended later. Aizen was the first one I max transcended on release. 7th took me a whole year. 8th, I took a whole year too. No, I maxed White. I didn't get Ichigo max transcended like a year later. 9th, I got lucky. I maxed both of them on release, but yeah, 10th, I can. Will I? I don't know. With that said, I have 5,600 orbs. What's the prediction with all the orbs here? I mean, someone could probably do the maths, like, we have a lot of orbs here. Surely, we're getting to 6,000. 7k? Nah, surely not. Not 7k. 6.3? Let's lowball it. That'd be crazy, right? 6.3? 6.8? Damn, almost 7k? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hold on. You're actually right, almost hitting 7k. I'm actually out of medals here. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I was saying to buy the orbs. Bro, it's not end of month. It's like, the resale hasn't happened yet. Hold on. We got a 5-star ticket to use. Could you imagine? Someone to basically over. We have like one more point event. Ticket that we can get.
風が気持ちいいわね。海って
A seasonal?
本当素敵な場所。
Alright, these can give seasons, right? Ooh. 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 She's max though. Well, let's do some point event runs real quick. I will probably be running with Ichigo. 797 was so bad, yeah. I mean, 8 Fanny was... 10 Fanny was almost as bad. We almost did the same thing. We might have done the same thing if I kept going. We're never going to know how many orbs it would have taken for me to get one of them. Fortunately, we have pity now. Are we dodging all of them? Hello? Oh, took the hit there. Unfortunately. His EX is weird though. Like standing in place. I mean, it's lucky he has paralysis because it works. Let me see if Rook is SF real quick. I like sound effects. I said I'll 5-5. I mean, I probably will. I probably will. It's just, bro, I'm spending what, 4 move sources? 5 move sources, right? It's a big investment. They may be worth it, but I wanna wait until all my tickets are done. Let me know you have been getting the summon medals. They just go straight to your inventory now. You don't have to collect them anymore. Did you go up, please? I mean, do we care about them having poison or not? Probably not, right? Because ideally you don't want to take damage anyway, but that's kind of been a trend that characters got poise. I never charge. Oh, then we got next stage. Oh, they're just the box? Yo, look at that jump. I went to 10 million. Okay. That's kind of funny. No enemies, though. Maybe it's random, though. Sometimes you get the coins. Sometimes you get the Hogakus. Did you guys say SA1 voice line as our book? Yeah, I mean, you'll notice if you look at like all the characters' voice lines, they're all kind of saying the same thing. It's always like, you're not going to escape. This is the end. I'll end this quick. Stuff like that. It's always just like generic lines. Oh, you're not going to get away. Stuff like that. I always get hit by that enemy. Alright, 10 times run. Let's see if we get some extra stages. Brave Battle Characters in part 2, yeah. Oh, is that not 10 times run? Whoops. Was that my first time clearing it, or did I just not do it 10 times? Is there a chance to take down the item again? EX Link on Resurrection? An EX skill? No. I would say probably no. I mean, Resurrections are lucky to even get Sport Pressure, you know? Boost. But that would be cool if a Resurrection could get an EX skill. Nah, but likely not, because what they're doing right now with EX skills is that they don't have a second soul trait. But that will eventually happen in the future. Is that we could get 2 soul traits and an EX skill. So you're giving 3 things. That would be crazy if they eventually do that. They kept it, not tame, but it's the first time we've just gotten it, so. $10 so let's look, you get 10 mil. Per quest. So we only got it once. And points are still the same, right? Yeah, pretty much. But the actual night ultra quest will help us play fast. Look at Comfort Kimpachi. Yeah, but it's also one of those ones where like they can give him that and it makes no difference. But then again, maybe that's the same for. But then Flurry 2 and 100 bruise is crazy. But like it's also like you're still not gonna use it. SP coverage would be different. Like if a character got SP boost in Friendly Tomb, that would actually be a really good upgrade. But again, you probably still wouldn't use it. It's hard to do so I can hit. So we're getting free swim to balance this year? Potentially. Seems like it. Seems like it. The most unique one for Bring Bankai? You mean the voice lines? I didn't see the rolls we got there. How come not the Hokakus? Yeah, I can send it now. Share? Let me turn alter. How long do I want the video? I mean, don't cut it up. You know, the video is 20 minutes. I mean, you can maybe skip the in-between parts in multis if there's nothing being said. But you can pretty much just keep it as is. Just do what you want to do. If it's good enough, we edit. We'll upload it. And yeah, I can compensate you after the stream. Don't make it too overblown with the memes, though. But yeah, just make it funny. You know, do your thing. Just don't go too crazy, you know? Right, let's get to 2 million points. Get the ticket. And I might end it there. And just start working all the videos, you know? And I can't get right even. We're dodging them like crazy. Get the ticket and then let's see if we can get the Annie character. Are you making a video about the photo print cuck? I don't know. I don't know. The extra stages give Hogaku's wills and golds. So you see we got 10 million? Is that 10 times, is that 10 million times 12? Or nah? Wait, is the extra stage guaranteed? 449, let me check. It's just 10 mil? But then we get 10 mil from the first run? Then again, I guess the other runs are only giving like a few thousands. Yeah, that beam goes kind of crazy far. I think that was Hogaku's there. Yeah, 20 there. Don't think like it's too right to get the extra stages. So I guess that's good for like new players too. You're farming this. Like naturally, you're gonna go for like 50 million points anyway, right? If you do want to get all the rewards, at least 5 mil for the move source. So these are extra rewards are pretty nice as bonuses. And even if I don't need them. Part 2 gets announced Monday. So next week. These characters are a little lackluster to me. I disagree, but fair enough. I understand the lackluster part from them not having new mechanics on a gameplay standpoint. So I can't understand that regard. Well, personally, I can't complain. We got original designs back. Ichigo and Rukia. I think visually both look great. I think Ichigo's some of the best versions of the game. Especially that sub one. And they are both OP. What you want. And then they do bring a new mechanic, but it's them being used as a link. But it's still good. I think they buffed ER rewards like 6 months ago or something like that. But that might change. I mean, they might get better. Because we're getting an epic raid update in like September-ish. I didn't check. How much coins did I have? 558? I think I got 20 million coins there. In that run. People said 16k obs. I was like, huh? Maybe we send tickets. Oosh. Hey, it's hot in here. 16k orbs, only 3 copies. Of Ichigo and Kiko into Rupia. Oh. Is that including the pay ticket? Uh-oh. At least you can flash the power of it. Does it have an animation when you flash the power of it? Let me wait. How do we get tickets like each... Wait, did we get tickets last year? For the attributes? Was that a thing last year? I actually don't remember. We'll wait it out. Fortunately, the EX is like 10 seconds shorter. $50 steps with UI, yeah. And we could have done that again today, but I'm not going past F25. Besides the 2 discounts. I guess that's kind of cool that they the animation kind of ends when you flash the power of it instead of just disappearing. Last week we got taken every attribute. I actually don't remember that, you know. Was there 5-star tickets? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Because the ticket pool was bad, though. But no, that was good, yeah. I mean, that could still happen. I had 470. How much coins did I get now? I guess we didn't get exchange. I do remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, the free rewards we got last year were really good. Like, that's why I consider... It's a weird one. Knife Annie was really good, like, freebie-wise. It was the best Annie to date, event-wise too. I actually really enjoyed the Senki quest and stuff like that. But the characters, man. The characters ruined the vibe a little bit. Just based... Not like I even disliked it. You know, just... It was not the best pick. So the vibe was just a bit... Just not there, you know? Because not what cat people wanted. Can you show T20 selection? You mean the abilities? It's full stun and damage to paralyze, damage to freeze. If it's Rukia. A few more runs. What was there? I am not looking at my summon tickets, but, you know. 10 Fanny plus 9 Fanny? Well, if we had the guaranteed free Annie character, it would have. Just from that alone. Character choice, banner-wise, it's already better. Filler-wise, too. I'm sure part 2 will follow through as well. Pre-anniversary, last year was better format-wise, but character-wise it was better this year. We have to see what the extra freebies are going to be, you know? I know the anniversary just started, but there's like still a whole more month coming our way. While we can't really include it, the IRO events are quite a big deal. And by the way, we are getting more streams. The Morita streams that we got in August and April. Sorry, in September. No. In June and April. The small mini Bankai live streams, I guess is what you can call them. We're getting more. They didn't confirm anymore on the stream. But if you go to the website about the offline event that's happening in November, they do mention keep an eye out for more news streams. The special news streams that they did. So we are getting more live streams. So maybe we could get one for next end of month. Maybe they want to do a live stream for Burn the Witch. Or maybe they want to do a live stream to announce the more Soul Ascension characters, you know? I probably should put the news speaks thing on. Shout out to that lad, Moz Logi. Maybe the photo print freebies? Maybe. I mean, technically, it's unfortunate, super unfortunate we didn't get any character. Even though we got it in February, the photo prints are part of the 10th anniversary. And we did at least get a new character. So, if we were to recap the anniversary and compare it to past anniversaries, the free Shinji, Momo, and Ririka would be included in this year, like rewards. I won't count 100 mil, because that's like a different celebration. But the 100 million ticket was really good, where we just got to pick 9 Fanny characters. 25 mil this time. I didn't know dice to the humans. No, the humans have crazy fast activation times. If you're not ready for it, they do catch you off guard. Should you use 2 meat sources on a Rukia? Oh, I don't know if I'll do Kenpachi. Kenpachi is good, but 4-5 is good enough. And I don't know, Rukia at 4-5 wouldn't... Or 2-5 Rukia is fine as is. Probably neither. Unless you really like Rukia, want a Maximum Center. You got each on a pity ticket? Wait, how did you do that? Is it not guaranteed? Use 2 special resources. Yeah, I would have. I'm kind of hesitant to use the rainbows. Damn, we're about to die now. Hold on. Let's switch again. Yeah, the humans are crazy. Yeah, sure. Was that educate try back here? Use Ishin. Always, whenever you can use a mind character, use Ishin. Always use Ishin. Ishin slot 1, Oetsu slot 2 is like the best substitution you can do right now, I think. Okay. It's got decent AoE to it. Zombie are gonna go crazy with the Ricky Link? Not that crazy to be fair, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's better if they have it because it multiplies, right? Where's the drain? I know it's the 10th anniversary. They could have introduced double status plus, but status plus is still new. Jumping to double status plus already is kind of like, is a bit too quick. Like, even if that could happen in the future. Like, we've only had double status for 6 months. Drain plus by itself wouldn't be that good. Like, both freeze and last paralysis is probably the best status in the game. Like, up there, just especially in GQ, they just stop the enemy, right? So, like, if they did get drain, they wouldn't have had paralysis plus. It'd be paralysis and drain, or freeze and drain, which is good. But they're 10 Vanna units. They need to have status and plus, you know. It's kind of a weird one. Got some hope cubes there. Well, if you like tickets, don't use rainbows. Yeah, but I'm kind of done using tickets now. I kind of want to save them. Even though I should... Nah, I guess so. Yeah, I might just take the 2-5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm indecisive. Because I still want to use tickets, probably. Because I can get Ichigo. I can get Rukia. I can get Full Hollow Ichigo. I can get Aizen Byakuya dupes. So even if I did 5-5 Ichigo and Rukia right now with new sources, I would still want to... use summon tickets, you know. You do actually get a lot of coins in this quest. I mean, I have 540 million. But, like, we've already gone up, like, 100 million. And I'm not even using coin links. If you build, like, a coin team, you get, like, max gold. I might actually do that, you know. Just then never worry about gold again. Like, sometimes I do have to farm golds. I do the daily quest, but that's every 3 months. Let me build a coin team. Do I want to farm the point event all week with the coin team? Maybe, you know. Who's the best character picking the select? Did we get on the banner? On the banner? Or you mean the true 6-star? I was going to do a true 6. I was going to do that last night, but I fell asleep. Are we going to do a few errands? We got the 5 ticket. Alright, go straight to inventory. Oh, it's called 10th anniversary quest. This is a special ticket. It won't say who's in the pool. I think you might be able to get seasonals. I think that's what they did last time. Unless it's guaranteed an anti-character. Someone got Kenny, someone got Byakuya. You advise that you go. It's a newish character. It'll be hard to say what the pool is. But it does have a special name to it, so it should be a better ticket than usual. So if anyone's got it, let me know what you got. We got trash, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I'll take the 2-5. I guess I'll take the 2-5. You got coin Eva? Oh no. How do you get so much coins on the point event? This point event's kind of boosted in the sense that it gives more coins. No anti-character login bonus, unfortunately. Right, coin team. There it is. This is my coin team. Is this the best coin team? Is there anyone higher? Con? No anniversary Senkamon? I don't think we are getting that because of the new Senkamon system, but if we were to get an anniversary Senkamon, it'd be next month. In August. That's when it usually happens. Con and Rin have 100%, right? I'll put them on just because I feel like rank Geekyu only has 70%? Yeah, 70% from the skills, so we'll take her off. Power Jusha is good, but I think we're maxed. I think these all give 100%. Shout out to Lala, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me give her recharge links. Just in case I can... Maybe I will put Jusha on, actually. Because I might not have enough watches. So with the new EX skills there. Oh, he has 37%, so we don't even want to use him as a character, right? Better to use in a link. That's good. I kind of forgot. Attribute tree does actually buff the coin drop now. So it's a lot higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We use these 3. Okay, so those are the accessories. I need to find stamina. That's where my coin drops would be. There it is. Five-star watch? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have the 5-star plus upgrades. I'll do that from my own time. I mean, this is fine. I don't need to, like, maximize the drop rate, you know? Maybe I will. Because I've not evolved any of the items yet. I went past it, didn't I? Yeah. I look, wait for 1 second. Luckily, I have enough. Alright. So this will be a bit slow. Because we have no recharge built in. But let's see it. We have 548. 540 million. And I have 200 essence scrolls, so I'll probably be doing a lot of max transcending. Or transcending in general. Is she max transcended? Oh no, I can max transcend her though. I might have to because we're going to use our nat string a lot. Oosh. What's Con look like again? I've never used this character before. Ew. A cool SA3. But the character is mid. No exhalation on our first run. Let's see what we're working with. Is it a good time to start? Yeah, 100%. Anniversary time. And we got... We didn't get a single coin drop. That's funny. I mean, I guess a million coins is still decent. Will they change the ticket? Probably not. Like... Yeah, probably not. I mean, maybe. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I know there's already backlash, right? Rightfully so. Yeah, I don't know. Because technically they're technically doing nothing wrong. For them to like, the fact for them to like have to change it. Like I know they're on the banner icon. But they're telling you outright they're not in it. So they're not forced to change it because of false advertising, if you were to claim that. But you know, maybe they would listen. You know, can we backlash during the anniversary? Not a good look. Maybe they'll change their minds. But they're not forced to change it, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it only gets to change if you go in the main run? Surely not, right? Crap, I went past it. I don't think we got it anyway. Yeah, we didn't get it there. We got like 800 mil or 800,000. Just popped in. You say you summons? Yeah. But it was so good in the ticket summons, man. I basically spent 5k for a 5/5 Mugetsu. It was kind of super Rukia or Ichigo. Not really worth it, but anniversary. It was guaranteed 25 stacks for me. Nice done. I think they'll probably save it for ended, yeah. Hopefully with Yama. Again, right now. Yama, Shunsui. I don't want Shunsui with Bleach. I don't want Shunsui with Nanao. It would make for an easy free character banner. I want Shunsui with Yama. And then the third character could be anyone, I don't care. They're the Brave Battle unit. Damn, not a... Again? Not a single one? If it was a pay ticket, it would have been a problem. Yeah, even then it's still like, yeah, it would have been. But it's a weird one, right? Because Photoprint, it's promoting the IRO stuff, and you can get the IRO art for the anti-characters. But yeah, if they said anywhere in the news post that you're able to get them, and then they weren't in it when we got the ticket, then that would warrant them putting them in there. Guaranteed. They have to. Because that's what happened during the 7th anniversary, right? Do you guys think the character will stay relevant? Yeah, 100%. I mean, Gremlin will last... In a way, technically, Gremlin will last longer. I don't... Because Gremmy's always going to be the buffer for Quincy's. You know? Wait, did we get extra stage? It's the way they broke the... It is. It's not weird, because the free Annie character is like, yo, crazy. But it is 10 years. So it's... It sucks. It sucks. Maybe the plan is... Someone was saying it. Maybe it's a big brain play. They're telling us right now we can't get it. In a few days' time, they change it. Like, oh, no, you can get them. But everyone's already summoned. Hopefully, that's the big brain play. Yo, why are we not getting the coins? Hello? It's like 50 tickets right now. Should I stop at 11 out of 50 when I got 1 rookie and 1 Ichigo plus fillers? Yeah, it's a good point to stop if you don't want duplicates. Or if there's no one else in the banner that you want. Full Hollow Ichigo comes back next month, I think. Yeah, it's sometime this month. Yeah, it's in July. There's an actual date. Let me pull up. They are returning for August 25th is when they will return. I don't know. Yeah, I might want to say something else because August mid-month, Nearly Human and a Range Quincy. That don't sound too bad if they're actually good. I need a Range Quincy killer. I might unironically summon for mid-month. And still have enough. Nah, then I want to have ops for end of month. Swimsuits, bundle rich, you know. Version of end of year. Shunsui Yama as the 2 broken SP units. And the 3rd character can be anyone else. Yo, where is this gold? Hello? How good is a 5-5 rookie link? Best link in the game. Yama Shunsui, sure that'll be hard banner. That makes sense to it. I should bring Max though. Lige Shunsui 2 broken SP units and now? Nah. I'd rather not. Because I feel like Bankai Yama with Bankai Shunsui is way more hyped than Lige now. Plus, to be fair, we haven't had that many banners at all, if anything, where every character is from the same fight. Like, is there a single fight that has been in a banner together? Esnot and Byakuya. And Gremmy Kenpachi. Rukia wasn't with Esnot. Mask wasn't with any of the characters he fought with. Against. You know? So they don't mind. Tosho-san do, yeah. That banner sucked, though. So, you know. Glad the EX are too paid to win? Yeah, 100%. When I first saw that, they would do like, oh, maybe that's backlash. Because I remember there was an FGO drama where they added something new, and it was bad. They had to like change the whole system. But I remember now, the duplicate system they added in FGO was like you needed more dupes. So on top of the character you've already maxed dupes, you needed more dupes to get it, you know? Mask was Renji? No, he wasn't. Mask was Candice, bro. Renji was with Bayaka and Rukia. Kente wasn't with Mask either, and we still don't have Bankai Rose. Plus, in regards to Lige, Shunsui, and Nanao, rather the banner would make sense. It's like, I want all three to be good SP units. I wouldn't want Nanao to be a Brave Hour unit. The Brave Hour characters should be saved for, like, the less popular ones. So, Mila Rose being a Brave Hour unit, no problem. It's Mila Rose. Renji being a Brave Hour finally. Renji being a Brave Hour character was a problem. Oh, we got Hokyus. Damn. But it was also fine in the long run because we know we're getting a new Renji, right? Like, Core 3 gave him a new fight. We'll get a new one. Skin being Brave Battle is fine. We'll get another one. And it's not his Volt standard form, so it's not his main form. You know? Shout out to that lad. More lovely. There we go. We finally got some gold. 74 mil? Yeah, it's quite a big increase. So we got it once. And we increased it by, what? 64 million? That's pretty good. Imagine Rose. Thus far, every character from the mask fight has been a Nat character. So it's not looking good for Rose. I'm not going to lie. It's like, Kente was the GQ Nat unit. Mask was the GQ Nat unit. Renji was a Brave Battle Nat unit. So if Rose ends up just being an SP unit, even if it's not, even if it's a GQ character, it's still a W. That's way better than anything the other characters got. Inventory. You got all of them first? Nice, bro. I was confused on what I was going to do. 10 Vanny coin. There, we've done it. We'd officially... Wait, is this... What's this sorted by? Rarity? Okay. I've not leveled these up yet. No, I didn't want to do that. Kind of said it's not a coin. No, I kind of like that it's not a coin. It's a bit. It's a way special. It's more special than it should be. You know. For all these, I got all stats. The problem with all stats 10%, it's the rarest one you can get. So, hopefully it doesn't take too many rerolls. Because I don't want to farm Extreme Co-op until that update happens. Are you doing crazy? This right now is crazy. 200. Is that it? Oh, did I get the 5%? Oh, no. 300. Or 250 right now. You missed, bro. Is Brokers even needed anymore? Or am I tripping? Oh, come on, man. That was it. It can't be, right? It should be 10. Oh, mad. Say swear. Oh, shit. Damn. I thought it was 10. Hey, yo, that could have been bad. These are all 10, though. These still took a lot. Now, yeah, but with BroQuest, do we need BroQuest anymore? Because isn't Con Sultry Bonanza basically BroQuest? That's permanent? Well, I guess the brushes are good too. But then Extreme Cop is now, like, you know. And now we have the accessory event for the brushes. But I mean, we now have all... Again, it's so annoying. Wait. Oh, the 10... Okay, maybe it being a coin is now... Maybe it not being a coin is now a problem. Because they're not together. So the first anniversary, it's just called commemorative coin. Not first anniversary commemorative coin. So it doesn't get put with the second and third and stuff. But they're all in order. But not 1 and 10. Commemorative con. So it doesn't get put there, unfortunately. Shout out to Rukia for being the only non-con for the New Year's ones. Let's try epic raids before we end the stream. Progress is fun? Yeah, I guess. Actually, real quick. Let me make sure to do this. I didn't do this yesterday. Oh, forgot we have all these. Let me just climb all these. I didn't do the attribute tree grounds because I literally had no bonuses. No, we'll do Reminisce Road 2. What a soul ticket's at. Full stam and damage to status element for Ruki and Ichigo. I don't even need this, but we might as well do it. From now on, every end of month, Blood War is going to be core free? No. So again, we kind of talked about it before, right? It's not like Caleb are running out of characters, but they do need to store out in a way until Core 4 starts. Core 4 isn't happening until maybe April next year. So we're not going to get Core 4 characters in-game until end of year 2026. Or a whole year and a half from now. It's that far away. Core 3 obviously is about to start, but there's not like there's that many characters in Core 3. If I pull it up, hold on. And we still have... We still have plenty of... characters in Core 1 and Core 2 to get. Guess that's not a decent one. Not a bad one. Which now that we have the anniversary, we can actually go back. Get original character. This was my prediction for last year. For this year, sorry. To be fair, Rukia should have been guaranteed. It was so obvious if it was original, it was going to be Ichigo and Rukia. But I think I put Rukia up at the end, right? Nah. But yeah, Ichigo we knew was guaranteed. It's always him. With Canon, there's quite a few characters to be fair. So from part 3 we can get Uryu, Renji, Shinsui, Lijie, Yuha, probably another Ichigo, Ichibei, Mimihagi, the Yeah, to be fair, there's quite a few characters. But if they were doing it still once a month, they would eventually run out. So that's why this year in particular, they've slowed down a bit, right? Every end of month has gone from canon to seasonal. Canon to seasonal. Literally since the start of the year. So next end of month should hopefully be Burn the Witch. We know that's going to be a seasonal banner. So our next canon banner most likely will happen till September end of month. And then after that, maybe October end of month, we get the voting banner. Those are seasonals. November could be another seasonal or pre-canon. And then end of year could be canon. You know? But in general, they don't want to... The best thing to do right now is not like to rush out all the characters. And with more original design units, if we are going to get more Soul Ascension units, if that's potentially the play, you know, that's going to be another way to sort it out. Because then we can get hype end of months that aren't seasonal or Blood War. Do I get the double sub bomb if I use the Shikasha, right? Does Ichigo's EX feel bad? It's a weird one. It locks him in place. Why is Oak even there? I don't know. It was more like... Oh, this is the big one. Maybe I've got this map before. I included characters' names that were in the previous anniversary list, even though the list changes every year. They were just included because they were included in past years' lists. Surely I have Vanny's original? 12 Vanny Horn Observation? Yeah, it could be. Aizen the best, yeah, for that Vortex, right? Can we auto it? Let's see. I should probably put the move speed on. This is going to be quite slow. But I do want to see if it is possible to auto. I might switch to Aizen. Nah, it is a bit too slow. I mean, if you run out of time, you can just extend it with a revive candle. Look how beautiful that looks, though. Oh, man. I'm really liking... I don't know if they have an official name to it. But, like, that rainbow effect, both Ichigo and Baruki have look crazy good. Why did the humans sound like that? You ran out of time with Aizen? Yeah, his map is massive. You think the photo news is a mistake? Why? Because they mentioned choose one in the... Nah, it's not a mistake. They're intentionally left out. But I might hold up the move source just in case something does happen. Where they're like, no, hold on. Are you done? In case they do give it to us. Is it a bit better in game than trailer? Yeah. Especially when you have a big map like that, where you actually get to see like the rainbow effects on the EX. It looks really good. So that's done now. I think that's all of us done for our dailies. Let me do the 2 quick brave battles. Is Sarge still good in brave battles? There's an exception, yeah. Because it's like they are part of the photo print. Like the thing is that this is all for promotion in Japan for the real life stuff. to go to like a 7-Eleven or wherever you can buy them and pick up the IRL pictures. And you can get them there. So they have to include it in the artwork, in the banner. They can't remove them because the whole thing is to show that you can buy them IRL. But yeah. But it's like, oh man, it's like, bro, like we all understand why they left them out. It's like it's a free anime character is crazy. But it's like, damn, 10 years, you know? We're still alive, not for long though. How many awesome sub-stories? A couple thousand. It's quite a lot. Any chance of end of year characters being original? I guess there's a possibility, but I think it would be Blood War. Personally, I want Blood War for end of year. I'm aware Dokkan did it for anniversary, yeah. Let's do some ER with Ruki, though. Yeah, no, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I like me some original characters. I will be disappointed if end of year's original. Nah, I'm good. I want Shunsui Yama end of year, you know. I want a Blood War banner. Don't we have like 6 anime characters? To be fair, we're gonna have 5. We're gonna have 5. Imagine it ended. Yeah, I mean, I will. I don't know. I'll be hyped for it. Like, if the banner doesn't get spoiled. Look at all of you with Rukia Bloods. If the banner doesn't get spoiled and it ended up being Soul Ascension, I'll be hyped. You won't hear me complaining, but I would prefer 1000-year Blood War. Do I have it? I do. Here's what about. I'll be honest, I'm excited for Soul Ascension units if we are to get those. But yeah, right now I wanna. A rocket cannon. Truth be told, that's quite a funny pose. Or a glitch soul bomb. We'll get all the Blood War characters anyway. Yeah, but it's different though, right? It's like, I get the thought that, you know, oh, last year, right? A lot of people were saying Kenpachi and Grammy is the normal end of month banner. Which you're not entirely wrong, but it's like, there are certain Blood War characters that should not release outside of a big event. Kenpachi and Grammy, I would say, is up there. I would also say, you know, Rukia and Esnot. Granted, Esnot did, but Rukia was part of the, you know, anime season 3 release. End of year Ichigo, right? There's just some characters you just don't release outside of a big event like end of year, anime new season, or Golden Week, maybe stretching it a bit, or anniversary, end of year, you know? And I want certain canon characters, let's just say Bankai Shunsu, Bankai Yama, right? I want that to be like a big banner. Crazy skills, crazy animations, higher quality than a normal end of month. Because if they did release for a normal end of month, they would have Frenzy plus 3 in Guild Quest. Their visuals wouldn't be as good, potentially. This is when Blood War came out and everyone blinded each other? Really? Was that a thing? Let me see these Rukias. How greedy. How greedy. How greedy. How greedy. Much rather OG. Yeah. I agree that I welcome more original designs for end of months. I guess part 1 Annie next year can be original too. Because then again you get the best of both worlds. You get great original characters, great canon characters. Can't complain about that. But end of year should be lovely. That's easy. Bankai is still core 2 and he's not out yet. I mean, Yama's core 1, he's not out. I know we've had a bunch of Bankai Yamas, but we only just got Ichigo. What does the summon do? It has a revive effect. Do I need to buy anything from the shop? I might end it there. We might do the Revenant's Rod and call it quits. Let's do a Revenant's Rod. And the Annie characters are part of it, right? No extra damage, though. I might just still use Grammy. Grammy's just the go-to auto. Nah, Solar Sunshine can be end of months. Doing a mid-month would be a bit dicey. Because, like, at that point... These would be K-Lab's original designs. Granted, again, most were anyway, but... It'd be just a waste. It's like, you put all this time developing original units, and you make them mid-months. Now, mid-month characters can be good. No, I know we've not had premium end of months, but that would be a good reason to get premium end of months, you know? Or they can make them limited, again. Like, look at Dokkan. Look at One Piece Treasure Cruise. Look at Genshin. Any character can be limited. Like, if they wanted to make these characters limited, they can make them limited. They don't have to make them premium. I mean, look at Khan for Your World, like the Beyond Resurrections, Beyond Bankais. They didn't need to be part of that collaboration. They longed it out because of that. That's why they did it. But that also just gave them the excuse to make them limited. So if Solar Ascendant units do come out, you know, if they're premium, cool. If they're limited, it's kind of also cool, I guess. I don't know. It's like... I'll still be summoning. I'm waiting for a Blood War or a Hime. Yeah, could happen in Core 3. I'm waiting for Nidal. I don't think we're going to get Big Hand for Nidal. If we couldn't even get Bow Standage as not, I don't think we're getting Big Hand for Nidal. I think we'll get small Pinida and the Sobon would be big hands. Section is mid buff? Yeah, we get good mid buffs now. But again, like for original designs, you wouldn't want them to be mid buffs, you know? Just because they would require more effort. Which kind of wasted it as a mid buff. They could do We Don't Know Ours Loved You? Yeah. Probably not that. I don't think they need to. Then you boys are manually playing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is part 2 going to be Soul Ascension? No, it'll be Blood War. Someone did 56 seconds? That's crazy because they have double the HP, you know. Could you imagine Ichigo and Rukia against the basic guild quests? It would be better for me to get the Sob one, but it's fine. I'm on auto.
逃がさね
Bada room.
照らせ強行エイジン
Best summon in the game? Huh? Solar Ascension ever going to be floating? It would make sense. I mean, Solar Ascension, it kind of sounds right. Sounds about right. Kev, no like Enderman premiums? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't do it though. There's no reason to do like at this point in time. There's no reason to do Enderman premiums because 1000 G Blood has so many characters. By the way, like it's kind of crazy if you think about it. But they're just better doing Blood Endermans, and then you know they're throwing a season every now and then. They're better just doing that. Like what would a hype Enderman be? That's premium. Probably just Dangai Ichigo Monster Aizen. Maybe a full. Now that we just got full Bankai. Like there's pretty much like 1 or 2 banners that would be hyped for an Enderman premium. And even then, realistically, everyone would skip. Unless it was Monster Aizen and Dangai Ichigo. Appreciate you fellas joining me. And carrying me, I guess. Shinji vs. EJ? End of year? I just think he'll be better matched with Bankayama. Right, the question is, how do I make my home screen look better? Who do I put in the middle? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Look at that. Beauty. Again, really unfortunate with the resolution. We don't get to see the blades. Like, Ichigo and Ruki have a blade on the left and right. SPS Lisa, I would not be doing that, but you can. Bonus abilities, force damage and damage to paralysis, damage to freeze. We have a preview for the summon video. Hold on. Hold on. Did Zelion cook? 30 seconds. 10th anniversary banner is here. For those that are watching the video when it's uploaded, we are in a very, very funny situation where I already have both Ichigo and Rukia. And I haven't even spent a single orb. So, if we get them, of course, it's exciting. We're trying to max transcend both of them, right? But they will not be new in this summer video. When it comes to the other 5 stars... Alright. Alright. Low tease, low tease. Anyway, first, we're going to end it there.
Bleach! Brave Souls!
Hard. Hard. Oh, Yama Shunsui each would be crazy. The only problem with that is one of them has to be a Brave Battle unit. You know? And not a single one of them deserves to be a Brave Battle character. I mean, Shunsui's the only one that hasn't been a Brave Battle unit, but it's his big moment, you know? Yama's been a Brave Battle character. He deserves a broken SP, and Ichibei, given his last unit, deserves a broken SP too. So yeah, I was gonna put Aaroniero in the middle, but I thought I had the original one. Yeah, this home screen goes crazy though. Let me get a replay. First thing I'm doing off stream is changing the background music though, but I can't have it in the video. Bangai Shunsui Brave Battle would be killer. Like I want to know if K-Dub knew. Renji was going to get a big moment. Because if it was like we all were disappointed for like a week. And they're like, oh, hold on, actually, we're getting a new Renji. You know? It was fine. But it's also like whoever's in the banner, the least popular is getting the Brave Battle Unit. And Renji was the least popular of the three, I guess. Yama, can I... Bro, are you mad? Bankai Yama. Episode 6, Yama. The Fire. Northwest, East, South. That Yama. Rainbow. Nah. Having a laugh. Having a laugh. Shout out to Wolf. Much love, G. But anyway, pretty sure they came into the stream. Overall W summons in the long run. I'm very happy with what I got. You know, we got 2 Ichigos, 2 Rukias. I got Byakuya, got a bunch of new units. I'm back up to 7,000 orbs right now. I almost made 2,000 orbs from all these summons, which is crazy. Just really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. We just didn't get a single banner unit in 25 steps, man. Like, how does that happen? I'm fine with it. Not really. I'm not pissed off, essentially. Because I got the units. That's, like, the most important thing. But it's like, damn, I really could have saved 5,000 orbs. If I just didn't pull on the banner. But we did it for the content. I was going to do it anyway, right? The tickets are a bonus. The tickets are a lifeline. Luckily, that's what, got us the units. And I'm fine on orbs. We have 8k almost. Sorry, almost 7k. 5,500 for part 2 of the anniversary. And then we'll save for end of month August, which should hopefully be Dunwich. And hopefully I don't get shafted there. But either way, hopefully you had a good anniversary. There's still more stuff to come, obviously. It's not just over. Just died. And take care, fellas. Jeez.